And I'm live. Nice. Nice and quick these days. Welcome back to part 2. If you missed part 1, it was an absolute bloody thriller. It was a cracker.
Plenty of action.
Heaps of action. All the action.
Every bit of it.
I mean, every lap of it was bloody action. Live action.
Total man. Yeah.
Live action. And I'm live. Oh, shut up, dude. Nice. Sorry you had to listen to me again. Is that what I... God, am I that annoying?
I got P5 in class just behind me, so that's the gap, but they will have a stop, so...
Yeah. So you're
we're
17.2
about a
seconds
minute behind,
behind
I think.
7th.
Yep.
So they've gained time on us again. They were down to... They've changed driver too. That's just a different team.
Look,
Anyway, you're 8th.
There's a
Good
faster car
job. You're
approaching.
12.6 seconds ahead of David.
Incident in the hairpin. Blue flag.
Piosko wants me to give you a break. He doesn't want me to exacerbate you. No. Yeah, that could be right. He said no more yokes.
Car on
you're
your left
big
side.
fella, around you go.
Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Stream is 1 lap slower than live. Is that right? That would be right. It's usually about a minute, minute and a half. YouTube is slow as. Right, I am going to have to go and deal with this dog because she's not going to leave me alone until I wedge this door open and probably give her an early dinner.
Okay, Charlie. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 12 seconds.
Are you going to be okay, Dragon?
Yeah, should be fine.
Righto then. I'm going to do it. I'll be 5 or 6 minutes.
No
I'll
dramas.
keep my
Side by
eye on
side.
the stream.
You are clear on the right.
I'll be back.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius. That was 2:00.2 seconds.
Bit deep. I think that's just my tyres still coming up to temp, really. Could have a bit of spare time until the next P2 catches me.
The lead is fitting now.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 8.8. Okay, Charlie. There's a faster car approaching. P7.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Quite quickly gaining on the guys ahead again. I think I saw it pop up that they're only 7 seconds ahead now.
Thank you, 39, for being a fucking idiot.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Everybody behind us, we've got damage, we're pitting in this lap, so just sit behind.
6.9.
Now. Sorry, Steve.
I think I'm getting in before this section, unfortunately.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
You gotta slow down through there.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Clear.
Still gained half a second on old mate ahead. We're cracking on nicely here. Damn, I'm making my own egg jokes.
That was 2:00.6 seconds. Okay, Charlie, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. On the left side. Clear left.
Clear.
The gap ahead is now 5.4.
Yeah, old mate ahead is struggling.
Seventh position. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Set up there, right.
That's a tight right bend for him.
You're clear on the left.
Clear on the left.
Get him, Barrett. You mind putting the 39 into the wall?
I'm good, thank you. Busy that day.
Well, he put us into the wall, which is great.
There's an incident in Sunset. The gap in front is now 3.6. P8.
Old mate ahead struggling to deal with the GT3.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Putting in first.
Car on your right side.
Still
Still
there.
with you. Clear right.
Clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left.
Left side's clear.
Still
Car on
there.
your
Hold
left.
your line.
Blue flag.
Clear.
You are clear on the left.
I'm like, what?
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Did he turn further into the corner on me there?
Faster cars approaching.
You're doing it,
Slower
man.
class car ahead.
Oh, P2.
Blue flag.
Fine.
Cared little about life then. You got two P2s behind you.
Car
Right side. You are clear on the right.
Car
Car on your
right.
right side.
Here's the
Why
GT3.
is this guy trying to do this?
Tate
Okay,
is now
through,
leading.
through.
Blue flag.
5.5 hours remaining on the clock. You are 3 seconds behind 7th position.
On your right.
Good work. Get in
Clear on the
there.
right.
Clear on the right.
Only one P2's going.
Blue flag.
Stick to the right here and he can go up the inside.
Car on
Car
your
on your
left.
left side. Left side's clear.
Early on the brakes there, but I was cautious of the P2.
Blue flag.
I want to become crew chief, but when I click on my screen, nothing happens. Brand, no good.
Wait, our crew chief?
I don't know.
Or crew
I think-
chief in their race?
I presume it is race. You have to click the little green thingy, yeah? You click on that first. And once you click that, I'm now the crew chief.
Tell you what, I've got about the same pace as 5th and 6th. Bit closer to 6th. 5th has pulled in about 4 seconds on me, but 6th is about the same as when I came out the pits.
You're down to 2 seconds behind 7th. You're going to
Yep.
get this done. Get in there.
The guy behind's reeling you in.
Gotta find a
The
way
gap's
to
now
let fifth
12
pass me too.
seconds.
It
P7.
is starting to cool off, so there you go. The tyres are not too bad now. We're almost in the territory of double stinting. Very nearly. So we're on the same lap as the two cars in front of us.
We're on the same lap as everyone up to
Clear right.
5th.
Clear on the right.
But 5th are trying to change that. And 4th is only like 20 seconds up ahead or something. So we're a lap and 20 seconds behind them.
Sullivan is leading the race.
Still within shot, I reckon.
Certainly,
And
top 6 could be just on pace. But I think 5th.
All right, Charlie, you're in the sky.
Top
The
5.
gap's
I think
now
we're gonna need something
1.8.
to happen, but it just pauses the stream. I get what you're saying, Brent. I catching what you're kicking, mate. You're trying to become crew chief on the stream. Yeah, that won't work.
Wants to become our crew chief, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think my delivery driver listened either.
No.
I sent him a message saying, if you go upstairs to the left, the doors are open, please leave it on the chair. I look at the chair, there's nothing there. So I'm assuming it's left near the front door.
In the front door.
Alright, here we go. That is 7th place.
Lick it, send it, take no prisoners. I'm refreshing because I think the livery's working now, isn't it? So for the
Yeah, it
first
is.
time in 6.5 hours of this race, we might actually be able to see our livery.
That was at 159.
Right guide.
There he
on
goes.
your
He's
right.
confident on
Charlie.
turn
Right.
1.
Approaching.
Cracking move
Right side's
there.
clear.
He might have got a little bit of help. I don't think he fought you too hard, but still.
No, he didn't. But I made sure I was getting the move done regardless.
Yep. Oof, the wind's whistling through. The temperature's dropped out of the day.
Thanks, Matthew. Oh, it's on fuck. I
On your left.
didn't say the whole word.
Left
I
side
just said
clear.
part of
On
it.
the left.
You said it about 3 or 4 times. My livery's not loading, man.
Mine loaded up after I restarted the game, actually.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why mine's not working. I'm gonna reopen it.
But no, I do consciously try not to say it. It's just a subconscious part of my brain. It's just like, oh, bogan!
Emergency bogan.
Like, even when I go visit my mum, I always say frick. And, like, I never say the actual word, but...
You don't say frick on my
The
screen.
gap's now 3.4
No!
seconds.
I've got
For
voice
some
chat on
reason.
anyway, so... I mean, they've been well and truly covering that off. Look at that, you've gapped him 3.5 seconds, mate. You're on it. Get in there, James.
Bono, me tyres!
Big tyres, Bono. Purple sectors, fastest lap.
Yeah, I'll set my fastest lap of the race next lap.
Yep.
That's one thing I don't get with F1, because there's no refueling. You just manage your fuel until you can go fast at the end.
Yeah, pretty
Like-
much.
And you can just manage your softs, and that's it. It's all just about your time management, and then people set the fastest lap of the race on
Clear right.
hards,
Clear on the right.
because they save up their boost for a lap or something stupid.
Plus also just,
P6, blue flag.
the fuel load itself decreasing throughout the race. You end up with a much, much lighter car
Yeah.
at the end. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think the livery's going to load. I think I'm destined not to have my Aussie Grand livery.
Keen on a game restart?
Yeah.
Bugger. Well, I get to look at it.
Oh, we've got it! We've got it!
Oh, snap. There we go.
We've got it! The livery is finally on the car.
Sullivan
Fifth
is now
really
leading.
wants to lap us, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't blame him either. I would not want to be sitting behind us.
Says the guy who literally just won't get out of his way. Yeah, sucked in. I wouldn't want to be sitting behind me.
Not getting out of his way because he hasn't, like, gone for a move or been close enough down a straight to where I can just roll off and let him through.
Yeah, he's
It might be
gone.
this time
The car
around.
behind is a faster class.
You're pulling away from 8th though, 4.4 seconds. Old mate behind you is getting keen because there's a P2 car about to come up and ruin his day. This could be. I feel a 3 wide coming up. I've got it. I've got a moistening of my loins that tells me there's a 3 wide situation coming up.
That's about as much as I want to hear about your loins.
They're moistening, mate. Moist.
I'm just gonna roll off.
Outside.
Yeah.
Still
He's
there.
On your right.
He's taking care
Blue
of it.
flag. Clear on the
Clear on the
right.
right.
There's an incident in Sunset.
Good work. Well managed. What's going on with the white cars? I was just trying to refresh because we didn't load the livery on to the right team because there's 2 teams. I reckon I deleted that
Time
first
was
time,
at
man.
2:00.6 seconds.
When I went to register, I didn't have a lot of choices.
Tate is leading the race.
I'll have to double
It was
check.
there for me.
Was that?
Yeah, it just said there was 0 drivers registered, so I took a gamble and went with this one.
Yeah, okay.
I lost.
All right, Charlie. It's a faster
But we
class
didn't
car
load the
approaching.
livery, and then I loaded it in, and it does take sort of 30 minutes to an hour, I think, for trading paints to communicate with iRacing. But then I was doing stints, etc., and forgot about it until just then. So, upon the refresh, we do now have our actual livery on the car.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
See, he asserted that move so much too.
Yeah,
He went in deep, he broke as low as he could to make sure it happened and just got it done.
he's good.
Nice, decisive move. Yep.
He's good.
Very rarely am I worried seeing that tractor come up. The old John Deere livery.
Dear John, good pass.
Dear John. What a country song.
Racing Sim Tools, love your work with setup analysis. Been using it a fair bit. Nice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I've seen it.
Could that be your ACC setup guide, maybe? Or something? Apparently the gap to the guy behind is 12 seconds now, so that's cool. Oh, that's wide.
It's not on,
Whee!
not on your relative, and the last bloke on your
That's an
relative is
incident.
9.2
Sunset.
seconds, so that could
Yeah.
well be right. You're absolutely blasting away from him.
I gave him a bit of time back there. Ran a little wide, but
You got a
Yellow
straight
flag.
car on the
Yellow
left.
flag, yellow flag, caution into the last turn. No, we're good. Clear. Continue on as you were.
we said slow car on the left, so I just decided I'd take it narrow and see how I go. But all worked out. This isn't old mate, is it? Yeah, this is your buddy's team. What was his name?
Faster
Real
car
Italian
behind.
name starting
Coming
with a
up
G.
on slower car.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
It's his teammate who's just see ya.
Go left.
Yep.
Incident
Oh
in
God.
five.
Left side.
Oh.
Clear on your
I got
right.
a car contact for that. I didn't hit him on my screen at all.
What happened? You got a
I
four
got car
times.
contact for that. Yeah.
You did hit him, but it was a lag thing because it ripped the
Sullivan
front of your
is
car
down
off
the
and then
lead.
it glued it back on instantly.
Yeah, I didn't touch him on my screen at all. I thought when I saw the green pop up that it was an off track because I went off the track to avoid him, but apparently I hit him.
Old mate Spun, you did hit him, and then your bumper deformed, and then it went, nah, actually, nah, you're right, and then it put your bumper back on. It
That
fixed
was
it on the run.
100% code.
That was netcode. That sucks that we get the 4 times contact when it was netcode.
Yeah.
Seems
They're like,
hard.
no, you don't get the damage from the hit, but you get the incidents.
Okay, Charlie. There's a faster car approaching. The gap
Enjoy,
behind is
good
now
luck.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we might end up with a drive-through at this rate, though.
I know, we actually need to genuinely.
Blue flag.
Hey, what's up, guys? Zach
Oh,
here from
shit.
Racing Sim.
There you go. Found him.
What's that?
Racing Sim Tools.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
clicking the
Car
show
on
on
right.
sometime.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
Well, there's a free plug for you, champion.
Blue
Oh, there's
flag.
heaps of shit on there. ACC. Nice. I'll have to have a look at that.
Coming up now.
Yeah, but we are actually going to have to actively
Tate
monitor
is
that
now
race
leading.
until
Keep it
because
together. Come
drive-through
on. The
is
race
not
isn't over
clear
yet.
right now.
7th
I
position.
kind of already had a drive-through.
At this point, I'm nah.
Yeah, I'm still.
Whatever happens at this point for me. Like, I'm not gonna go and try get incidents, but like yeah, I've gotten one off track there, and then a bullshit 4X.
Yeah, so
Not much I can do there.
Yeah. You're one incident point ahead of me now. 18 to 19.
There we go.
There's an incident in
Knew I was
Collier.
winning something.
Yep, you're on it. Who you got behind you? Second.
Yep. I'm pretty racy, so I'm not planning on holding him up for too long. I might roll off towards the back straight if he's close. Oh.
Right to go.
Or just cop a whack in the rear from him.
Oh shit, I'm on replay. Oh shit, I'm on replay.
There's another 4X.
Oh. F. I really don't want to do a drive-through. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, yep. He just came in just too hotty. Didn't he? Gave you a bit of a lick, bit of a dry route. Oh, 41 of 50. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, cheers for that shunt, 777. Much appreciated.
You basically pulled up on the fucking thing, dude.
What?
Which could, he tried as much as he could.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said you basically pulled up on the apex, we tried as much as we could. Didn't look like it. Still came into the corner pretty bloody hot.
Left side. He's still there. Left side's clear.
You're on the left. That time was 2:00.1 seconds.
Anyway, that's done. He's through, he's gone.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Why does this chat not update?
Sullivan is leading the race.
Left side. Clear left. You're on the left.
Blue flag.
So I don't want that screen.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear.
It's a little deep, but got past him.
Sorry about that.
Now will my chat update there?
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 9.7 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
Legs on your left. You're clear on the left. You're on the left.
Right, it's all good.
Tate is now in the lead.
It's all good. We good. That car they're in though, that definitely, I think that's the one to be in.
Call that, you reckon?
Yep.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Yeah, YouTube is a little way behind. It's about a minute and a half behind.
On your left.
Oh,
Walk up.
Still there. Right. Clear on the left. Clear.
I saw a puff of smoke, so I broke early and then lifted because there was nothing there. And then I broke myself.
Never
Blue
mind.
flag.
With the update to the smoke, it is so much like thicker you cannot see anything through it.
Okay, Charlie. There's a faster class car approaching.
And because of previous experience in iRacing, you tend to see the smoke, and if it's that thick, then usually some shit's going down. It's not usually just a lockup.
That must have been a massive lockup though.
Yeah, it must have been. T2 moving past. Alright. Oh, this is our mate that
Left car on your left.
took an age
You're
to
on the left.
overtake me. How's his stint going? 13 laps to go. Good job. The one thing I didn't want to do today was spend the whole day sitting in this rig, but here I am. Keeping the dream alive. You're 11.4 seconds in front of 8th. So that's good.
And 6th is 5.3 seconds, 5.4 seconds behind me.
Yeah.
You've just done a 2:00.1. The car in front is pitting.
In front is pitting, that's
There's an
6th.
incident in zone 5.
That is 6th, yeah.
So we'll see what the actual distance is between us after this stop.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're out of pit sync with everyone.
Yep.
I am reading that.
Oh. How long's left in the
Sullivan
race?
is leading
Just
the
out of
race.
curiosity, with their pit coming up there.
5 hours, 14 minutes now.
But they're not making the hour, they've got an extra stop. Even if they stay damage free, I think that puts us about whatever the distance is now between us behind them.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Down to 32, nice. Lap times will start to drop.
Who's at the wheel?
Say again, sorry?
Said you're forgetting who's at the wheel.
That's good though.
Old mate Turtle here.
No, doing alright. Yeah, 32 track temp. Yeah, once we get sort of towards my stint, we'll start thinking about what do you got? 12 laps left. That's 24.
So we're going to be over the hour because of that 5 lap stint, I think.
Yeah. It's 24 minutes, say. We'll get you down to 4 hours and 45-ish. I tell you what, we won't be far off.
Tate is now leading.
So it might not be a splash and dash at the end, it
That
might
lap
just be a
was
full
at
stint.
1:59.68.
We'll be very bloody close. 5 hours 45. And we're doing, what, about 55-minute stints?
Just over, I think 56 plus a pit stop.
Plus the pit stop. Yeah, I don't know. We're a bit far out.
No, maybe 57 plus a pit stop.
Yeah, okay.
Because I think we're getting 29 laps out of a stint.
Pit stop's an hour. Sorry, the pit stop's a minute. Hopefully there's no 1 hour pit stop.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Pit stop is a minute. So it's basically your hour, really, isn't it? We're talking 58, 59 minutes.
So if we're only losing a minute for the next 4 hours in pit stops, we should make the final stint well.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have a splash and dash. I think we'll have one short fuel is what we'll have.
I don't think it'll be a short fuel. I think it'll be like a 50-minute stint still. So maybe like 5 litres less than normal type of thing.
Yeah. Either way, I don't think we're going to have to make... I reckon we will make one less pit stop than some of the people around us.
Class car
Which
approaching.
might come real good at the
that
end.
stop that we had to make because of my pedals has done that extra stop for us already.
Yeah, I agree. I think we're actually a pit stop behind everyone else that they still have to take. So might be interesting towards the end what we can steal.
And how many of them need to do that extra stop when coming towards the finish.
Yeah, and also how far behind we are.
Car on your right.
Yeah.
Clear right. Clear.
Because as it stands, top 5 are a lap in front of us.
Yep.
6th is on the
Sixth
same
is
lap.
just behind me.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh no, 6th is probably about a minute behind me. Oh mate, David Ruddle just pulled out from behind the GT3 so hard he slammed it into the pit wall.
Oh, that was a bit silly.
That might be worth a replay. That was actually kind of funny.
Sullivan is now leading.
I don't know if he hit it on your screen, but he definitely looked like he hit it on mine.
Let's go far chase and have a look, will we? There's a fair way behind that GT3. See how close he gets.
Right car right. Still
No.
there. On the wheel, clear on the right.
Didn't hit the wall.
No.
No.
On my screen he did.
Is that
I saw-
David?
David Ruddle, yeah.
No. Didn't hit the
No?
screen. Didn't hit the wall on my screen. It was miles off it. It was a metre off it.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
He pulled out fairly aggressively from behind the GT3 and went straight towards that wall on my screen.
That is lap. We're on lap 200, by the way. Congratulations, sir. That is 200 laps completed.
Not too shabby.
Not too bad. 5 hours of the race to go. Absolutely churning through it now.
I think I've had a calm kind of couple of laps here for the last few.
Yeah, which is quite nice. Doesn't disappoint me to see that.
That 777 car buggered off.
Kick the old shoes off and give my feet a
Blue
bit
flag.
rest for 5 minutes.
Gap behind is now 17 seconds apparently.
Yeah, you're pulling away from...
Oh mate,
Oh, mate.
whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to me it doesn't show you relative. I suppose I could go to
All
standings.
right, clear on
Where
the
are you
right.
overall?
That was a little nervous.
Tate is now in the lead.
Massive send through the final corner from P2. I don't know what we are overall. Probably like 20.
19th. 19th
Whoa,
overall.
close.
Incident in, turn
Yeah,
5.
very close. And Matthew van der Linden is the man behind you.
He's the one that's been struggling for pace, but has bloody quick teammates, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Can't remember who
He's
his
going,
teammates
he's
were.
going, he's going. Oh,
Hey?
that was replay. Sorry, I'm back on replay. God damn.
Yep.
God damn.
He was going though. He made that move.
Yeah, he did.
As soon as I saw him committed to it, I knew to move out of the way though.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, if he half-assed that and I move out wide, and then he's like, "Oh, he is letting me through," and goes for it again, I'm like, "Oh, he's not going for it," and I'm, yeah, just make the move.
Yeah.
P2's coming up.
Yes, 2 of them. We've got 5th and 6th in class approaching.
Where is 6th in GTE in terms of track position right now?
Let's have a Captain Cook, shall we? Team Galaxy Motorsport is the team in 6th, and they are just on the front straight, going through turn 1 now.
Hey, wow. So we're only, what, 30 seconds off them maybe? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. You're going on to the last now, yeah, so... Yeah, pretty solid half a minute, I suppose. P2 left side, left side. Oh, God! Oh, that was messy. Oof.
Clear left.
No,
Clear.
there was plenty of room.
I love the confidence of which you say what you're not aware of. No, that was alright. It was just looked messy on the TV camera.
Alright, Charlie, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
I don't know if old mate's
Sullivan
going to get
is
me
leading
before
the
the
race.
hairpin here. Don't think so, you might have to wait till after. Yep. Going deep into it though, bloody hell. I'm staying out wide for you, big
Car
fella.
side. Clear on the left. Clear.
Waiting behind these guys.
on your left. You're still there. You're clear on the left. You're on the left.
Tate is now leading.
Oh, that was a rough final corner.
B6. There's a big mess in turn 5.
Big mess in turn 5, apparently. Yeah, I haven't heard that before.
No, me either.
Sure it'll be sorted by the time we get there anyway.
I'd imagine so.
I think this is turn 5 here.
Yeah.
Sweeping left. Otherwise he would say the hairpin.
No signs of a big mess.
No.
Can
Looking
confirm.
forward to that.
Right.
We think
Not sure
P3's
if
gone off in
Chat
tower.
has gone quiet or if chat is still not working.
If anyone is there watching, give us a quick check.
Give us a quick tappity tap check. Give us tickle the
How about you go
keyboard.
behind after that, mate?
There you go. Tom Athley said, "You guys are amazing. We believe in you." Thanks, Tom.
I mean,
R11, get out of the way.
appreciate
please.
it, mate.
Huh?
It's a
Yeah.
bit out of order what he's doing there, mate.
Is Tom in this race?
I have no idea.
Me either.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
What is your deal,
Me
man?
either. Yes,
Car
testicles.
number
Moved
11.
it in.
Car number 11 is being yelled at by the 77 right now. The 777 right now.
Slow car on the left.
Oh,
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think P4 are just,
Oh,
yeah.
Here's number 18, Gabia Motorsports.
Oh, there you go.
That lap was a
Car 18.
2:00.1.
Car 18, Gabia Motorsports. So that is a GT3 car, the Lambo, the blue and orange Lambo. I wonder, do you just...
Are they up
pass
in
them?
like second or something? They're like towards the top end of them.
Yeah. Third, fourth, I think.
Very nice. Keep that up, guys.
Is he being sarcastic, do you reckon?
I have no idea.
Yeah, not going to respond because I don't know.
Still with you. Right side's
He's
clear.
being
No, just
sarcastic
take
or
it as a
not.
compliment regardless. Cheers,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, good on you. Good on you, Tom. Thanks, buddy. We'll take
So
it.
luck to you boys. Keep it up. You're doing well in
Absolutely.
4th or 3rd.
Having a cracking job. Let's go with
Get on
that.
with that, baby.
And if he was
Yep.
being serious, then we gave him a lovely response.
Yep. And if we're being sarcastic, well, we gave him a lovely response anyway.
Exactly. Kill him with kindness. That's what my
Oh,
teachers always used to say.
that was deep. That didn't feel very good. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I'm a child.
We got 6 laps to
Slower
go.
class car ahead.
Tap, 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 check, check. Not even a little best. No mess at all. Hey, Nova, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, look, we're doing all right. I think we might be copping a bit of lip from a GT3 car, but that's
I
okay.
do think I may have made a little bit of contact with him at some point, so.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm hoping that they've turned the other cheek, you know?
Yeah, hopefully we've moved on from that point.
Blue flag.
I did sit behind him, like, because I spun him, so I sat
Can't
behind
be
him
nicer,
through the
faster
S
class.
section, and
Slower class car ahead.
whoa,
Left car left. Left side's clear.
Tate is leading
him
the
doing
race.
that, whoa, my heart just jumped.
He's out wide. You got a P2 on your right-hand side?
Yep, damn. If he could hurry up and get past,
On your right.
Thank you, Charlie.
Oh,
Sending
yes,
love
I
from
was.
Scotland. Appreciate that. And sorry, Noble, to answer your question. Look, we're okay. We're 7th. We're in the hunt. We are in the hunt. 6th is definitely on the cards for us.
6th is about, what, probably 30-odd seconds up the road, something along those lines.
Half a minute somewhere up the road. But I genuinely am starting to believe we might be a pit stop up on people. I feel like we might have a nice clean amount of pit stops for the rest of the race, and I think some other people are going to have to do a splash and dash. So we'll see where we land. I think at this point, top five's probably beyond us. So that they need, they're going to need to make a mistake in the top five.
I think an incident, but we've got what 4 odd hours to chase them down.
We have exactly 5 hours.
Sullivan is now in the
There you
lead.
go.
5 with double zeros. So, yeah, we've got 5 hours to go. Anything could happen, of course, but if no big mistakes are made, we're probably just a bit behind, too far behind the top 5, which are all a lap up. The top 2 are 2 laps up, I think.
I'm hoping that shunt that I got from the 777 hasn't got us more optionals. The car feels fine, so I wouldn't say to take them.
Nah, we'll just let it trickle down as we do our pit stops.
Yeah, I think it counted down about 9 seconds or so.
Oof. Noble's doing the final 9 hours of bent steering. Currently P5 though. So P5 is not bad.
cool,
Like, you say a shocker, but
He was in the P2 car as well, though.
yeah,
P2 with bent steering would be...
Right side's
Oh.
clear.
You're on the
would be
right.
average.
Yeah.
Bad luck, dude. Charge on though. P5's still respectable.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with P5 if you can hang on to it for 5 hours.
Car on
Left
your
side, there's a
left.
car. Left
Oh,
side's
I
clear.
don't know where that guy was on my left. He kind of just hung way out there. I wasn't sure if he was going to cut back for like an apex somewhere or if he was just staying. That's the 151, the guys that have been talking a bunch.
0.1
Aye.
seconds. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
You got 5 laps to go, by the way, including the one you're on.
Okay.
Hey Mojo, we are still top 10, mate. We're battling away. Look, it's not been the smoothest run, but it's not been the worst run either. No eggs have been forthcoming thus far.
Yep, yeah. Curtains are open now, though.
Yeah. He's put the invitation out. He's hung the sign on the door.
Egg me.
Doors are open. Please send all your
Liquid chickens.
your Avarian projectiles towards us.
You got a dry car
I'm
on the
expecting a whole
left.
chicken to come flying now. Like a Coles $9 roast chicken or something.
Gee, still in the bag, so it just slaps and sort of.
Whoa, I got a little slippy there.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did, sir.
Oh, P4's gone off in turn 1 apparently.
Is now in the
Oh,
lead.
nice. Well, not for them. Yeah, 28.2 seconds. We finally have an official gap. 28.0 seconds to 6th position. Yeah, it is excellent to hear, Mojo. I agree. It's quite exquisite to sit back and watch this.
Place in our class is only just up the road from me right now as well.
Yeah. Is Mr. Sano the Mosey nervous racer? What? Mr. Sano the most nervous racer ever? Who's Mr. Sano?
Right side.
I feel like I've missed a crucial piece of content.
Clear right.
Clear.
That was a very awkward overtake, but
Your lap time
I
was
will be watching the F1.
0.6. Okay, Charlie. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Good consistency.
approaching, not
Sector 3 is
close.
No, you're
1.2
good,
off the
you're good.
pace.
Dude, take this whole section. He's still battling to get past GT3 currently. And with 4 laps to go, you know what? I'm going to go do my pre-race. My
Probably a
pre-stint
good
wee.
call.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
I shall return.
Ready. Oh gosh, I got 3 P2s closing in. All within close proximity of each other.
Well, if you think about it, you have all the P2s closing in. Really. Don't you? Like the whole
There's a
field.
group
of
of
Wait,
faster
when you
cars
wanna do
bearing
something?
down here.
Yeah.
These guys are scrapping for position.
She probably just let the position
Car
Car
rise.
on your right side. Clear on the right.
Clear. Car
Car
right.
on your right. He's
Still
still with
there.
you.
Hold
Right
your
side's
line.
clear.
Clear. Left
Car
side.
on your left. You're clear on the left.
Clear.
Sullivan is now leading.
That was a little stressful, but we're moving. Should have some clean air for a bit now. Hopefully for the end of the stint. It'd be nice. See it coming through there. Felt it early though, so able to catch it, but
There's an incident in turn 5.
Oh, right,
we're in
yeah.
6th place for real this time.
For real, for actual. For
Yeah,
real life?
Like the spotter isn't lying and he said 6th place.
He's been saying 6th place since we were at 19th.
Yeah, but we're actually in 6th place now.
We
So
are.
I think P4 bended in turn 1, and we've just passed them, I believe.
I reckon you might be onto something, sir. Get the camera going.
Wants to give it to me, I'm taking it anyway.
Yep.
You are clear on the left.
Sano is the person that kept saying pass left.
He's leading the race.
Yep, he's look, some people do map them, and when you
Yeah.
map them, you spam them. The only thing I'd map is thanks, to be honest. I wouldn't bother
I'm
mapping.
up to a keyboard button, but it comes across as, like, sarcastic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when someone hits me, I'll just spam thanks, 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 like, you dick.
Yeah, true. But so I wouldn't use it for that purpose. Yes, I would. I'm a sarcastic bastard. Of course I'd use it for that purpose. What am I saying? No, I'm not gonna do that. You have 2 laps to go, by the way.
This one plus 2? Or...
You got 2.5 as of right now, so no. Yes. Cheers, close.
We'll see.
I think you're going to get 29 laps, which is why we're a bit tighter on fuel. You are quite correct, sir. We are 2 laps behind first and second still. We are 1 lap behind third and fourth, and we're on the same lap as fifth. So yes, someone who was fourth has binned it.
Incident in turn 1.
Yeah, no, you'll be right. 2.3 laps as you cross the line. So yes, you
Your
have
last
2
lap
more
time was
laps.
at 1:59.89.
Do not box this lap.
Poor Powerade's gonna be all warm.
Oh, sweetheart, you're right. I'll
No.
fly up there and give you a hug, but, you know, got a race on and that, but still.
Do ya?
My heart
I
goes...
thought-
My heart does go out to you, though. Meanwhile, my microwave broke, so the curry chicken pies that are in the fridge, just eating them straight out of the fridge.
Why?
I've actually got a salad for dinner anyway, so...
My microwave's making a weird burning smell when I use it, so I think it's on its way out too.
We bought a fancy brand new one 6 months ago, and then it just didn't like. I was like, cool. Go and buy a $120 shitter from Kmart, and that'll probably last 20 years.
Yeah. Well, I have a microwave like a meter away from me right now in my room because at one point, because living in a share house and all, at one point we had someone who decided to microwave a bowl of whatever with alfoil on it.
Sullivan is leading the race.
Come on. How old are they? What were they, 10?
He was like 30s.
Oh, dude, come on.
And then the landlord's like, fair enough, he made a mistake, you know, I'll replace it. 3 days later, he microwaved something with a fork still in the bowl. And it blew up the microwave, cracked the plate and everything, brand new one. And the landlord said, look, I'm not buying a new one. So I was like, okay, I'll go buy my own and keep it in my room.
Yeah, probably fair enough. Okay, you've got 1 lap to go. You will be...
Red's on your left. Left side's clear. You're on the left.
Yeah, you will be boxing at the end of this lap.
Much.
Say again,
I'm
sorry?
gonna have about 0.3 of fuel.
Yeah, you will.
Well done,
Wow,
Charlie.
it's just gone
This
down
is
to
terrific.
1.1.
Exactly what we came here for.
No, I'm watching the liters amount on the dash, I'm fine.
Yeah, you shit it in, mate. Absolutely
So-
shit it in.
The car starts cutting out with 0.2 of a litre, and I think I'm going to come in with 0.3 left.
Carrot chicken
Cutting
pie
it
sounds
tighter.
good. Yes.
Smell of an
There's
oily
incident
rag.
in the hairpin.
Yeah, she'll be right. The big beamer, you can't stop the chonk. Can't stop the chonk. That's new t-shirt I need to put out.
can't stop the chonk with like a picture of your face on one side and the
Yeah.
BMW on the other.
Yeah. Can't stop the chonk. Dog, just dude,
Close
bro.
there,
I'm
mate, mate.
Oh, right, calm down, big fella.
The 151 again.
Just sit
They
down.
have had a miserable experience.
Yeah, clearly.
They've gone from like 11th to 6th, but man, they've complained about it a lot.
Righto, just remember, boxing this lap.
Going for another lap, got it. While the pit stop's happening, remember to turn the traction control back down
Oh, yeah.
while you're sitting there waiting for it to happen.
Could I control that as crew chief?
I tried to do it, but it didn't let me.
Nah, yeah, I think you gotta do it from inside the car.
Yeah.
It's okay, I will go on to that. I'm sitting on the screen ready.
Yep. 1.1 litres.
0.2 for pitting according to Team Rock, whoever they are. Oh, we all know who that is. Weren't they pitting with a lap to spare last time?
Yeah, it was like 1.2 you
Yeah,
pit
we're
or something.
pitting with nearly 2 laps of fuel in the car. Box this lap. Box.
Yep.
Don't
Coming
speed.
in.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Perfect.
Engage the limiter.
Magic is what that was.
0.6, so we're gonna have half a litre.
Absolutely magical.
And I'm done.
GG. Good job, sir.
46 seconds of optionals now, but just take the
Yeah, I'll just-
9 seconds or whatever, and yeah.
I shall let them trickle down.
Yeah. With about 50 seconds to go, like 50 seconds done in the stop, just chuck the car and put it in first, and then at like 58 seconds, flatten it.
58.
Yeah. Yeah, 58, 59 seconds, just, yeah, or just half throttle until it, yeah, that'll get you the drop. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Yep, no dramas. Right, here we go. Clutch is in. Well, it's not burning much in the way of optionals.
Food is there, it was not stolen while I was away.
Nice. We've still got 35 seconds of optionals to do.
Alrighty, that's alright. That'll burn down.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
Yep. Should be right.
We'll get rid of that. Should be right, mate. Nice drive, well done, good job.
Take care, there's a car
Thank
approaching.
you.
Good stand.
In your pits, you might have a GT3, but I would just go. Don't let him past you. Go.
Blue flag.
Don't want to get stuck behind the GT3 straight away. And you've come out 2.6 seconds ahead of another GTE that we're fighting for position with.
Giddy up.
There we go.
Cold tyres, cold tyres.
What is that? Car 16. Sim Racing Grid
There's an incident
Moist.
in the hairpin.
What a
Moist.
name! Moist is the, yeah, Sim Racing Grid Moist. Oh, so this is Matthew's team.
Oh,
Matthew
right,
Field. His team, this guy is 3 laps into his stint. He's done a 59.7 and a 59.2.
Righto.
Yep. I think they're still double stinting tyres as well, because he was a long way back from me.
The gap to Morris behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
P2. Can pass you here.
We have the outside on, I'm taking the outside for him.
Clear right. Clear on the right.
I'm the opposite. I'm more comfortable on the outside there.
I feel like if I've got the inside, I control the corner. If I'm on the outside, if they bugger up a little bit because they come in too hot, they come out and slap into the side of me, and then I'm Gonski. Oh, that GT3. Oh, no, that's just, yeah, never mind. That's 10th.
Oh. So that GT3 that we came out like 1 second in front of spun through the second gear right-hander after the hairpin and rejoined the track right in front of what are these guys? Right in front of like 10th place in their class. Oh wait, jeez, I'm having to look further and further up the grid for our team name to select them.
Is that Let me through, thank you, sir.
Clear on the right. Clear.
Oh, it's a Porsche. I'm gonna have to listen to that until you drop him.
I'll try and get rid of him as quick as I can.
Whoa.
3.1 seconds is the gap to 7. So we maintain 6th. We maintain 6th, dude. That's good.
Someone just got called an absolute duckhead.
Didn't come through on mine.
It's, someone named Fernando got yelled at for it.
Fernando.
Oh, the same Lambo that we were side by side with. He just hit the side of this car and sent him out in the grass. The same car that they rejoined in front of. So they are not having a great time over there.
No, they're not.
I don't even think my Uber Eats delivery guy even read the message that I sent of where to put it, because he didn't respond or anything.
I didn't care. He didn't care, mate. It really does take 2 laps to get temperature in the tyres once the overall track temp drops a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. I did notice that in my first stint when I jumped in, the tyres were heat up to temp after 1 lap. I was like, wow, that's amazing. And now it's back to 32, back to how it's been. I am disappointed though, because my Powerade bottle doesn't have a squirty top.
Is it warm?
Which is, no, it's actually still really cold.
Oh, there you go, see? You didn't need to feel bad after all. It was unnecessary sad.
That's how I live my life.
That's your motto. Unnecessary sad.
Yeah, let me get that put on the shirt. Has got some condensation on the outside and is completely soaked through my sandwich though.
Oh, no, really? Oh, sweetheart.
Life over.
Jeez, that is rough. That is, I don't know how you just...
I'm having a rough time, you know?
Yeah.
Can't open the second part of the stream either, so that's also cool.
Cool.
Yeah, click on open, it was open in YouTube app and it just looks at me like, well, are you gonna do it or?
The gap to Morris behind is now 3.0.
Curry chicken pie sounds good. Chef Mike falling through.
They're national pies, I think.
I'm back, still in the top 5. Nice tank. Our race is going alright. We have passed and taken 6th place. Yelling in game real quick. Currently 1.5, 2 seconds up on 7th. In the fight for 6th or top 5-ish kind of finish.
Well, that did cost me a bit of time then, but I think he's held them up through the last turn anyway, so hopefully I can get a bit more time on Alexander.
Loving this, mate.
Mojo said, for some reason your green livery makes me think of green eggs and ham.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Off to sleep, 6 AM in London now. Yo, thank you Caesar for staying up all night and supporting. Much appreciated, mate.
Absolutely.
Slow car on the left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Steve, you're all good though. That's, God, I forgot his name again. Giorgio? No. Italian name that starts with G. Giuseppe! I gotta think of, isn't that the name of, Pinocchio's guy?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
And the pizza's Papa Giuseppe.
Yep, that too.
Frozen pizzas.
I just get Coles brand, I'm not that fancy.
Oh. Jeez, at least get McCain's, mate.
I just grab like the Coles brand margarita ones, chuck extra cheese and ham on them, and away I go.
Margarita. The plainest of plain.
Yeah, I just get it so I have like a pizza base so I can throw a bunch of crap on it.
I'd love to not get caught behind GT3s in this section.
Yeah, it's a bit crap.
It keeps
And you got
happening.
3 of them.
Car on your left. Clear left.
You're good.
Clear on the left.
I do not see the faster class car that's approaching.
I've got a blue
Yep,
flags. It's got to be there somewhere.
1.0
It's a faster car.
might get you before the corner. He's going to probably go anyway.
It's going to lick it, isn't he?
That's fast, yep. It's the Rainbow Zebra.
My favourite.
Blue flag.
You should have P5. They're actually racing for position. P5, 9/10 behind you now as well. So he's probably going to send it into turn 1.
I wanted to send it into turn 1. That's not fair.
Old mate's giving you the room anyway.
You're on the right.
Nice.
Taking the widest line in the century through there to make sure you have the room. So good on him.
Okay, Charlie, there's a faster car
there's
approaching,
so much
coming up on a
food.
slower car.
So much filling on this beautiful Subway sandwich. Ham, pepperoni, Old English cheese, lettuce, carrot, tomato, beetroot.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Clear.
Honestly, this traffic. Because now Alexander is 0.6 behind me.
Yeah, now that you've got a clear track, you've got a car off your ass.
It's because I kept getting the
Faster
GT3s.
car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
In the part that hurts the most.
Looks like he's waiting to get past Alexander. Here's P1.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him
Go
go the long
on.
way around.
He's going to have to wait for
Faster
you.
than into sunset.
No, he's
Right
not.
side. He's still
Sending
there.
it, still there.
Oh,
Right side's clear.
Jesus, I'd love to go through there once. That is every lap since I've come out of the pits. I have been held up massively through there. It's just given Alexander 3 seconds on me. Don't you even think about it, buddy.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
I have another GT3 coming up.
He's rolling out.
Car on the
He
right.
just gave you a look
Clear on
letting
the
you know
right.
he's not
Blue flag.
planning on staying there for long.
Well, I'm not planning on being too close to him for long either, but
There's a faster class car behind. Slower class car ahead.
sometimes we don't get that bike for Christmas.
Should be good through here. Yeah.
Car go on your right.
Got a P2 coming as
Clear
well.
right. Clear right.
He's waiting.
Clear.
Hopefully
Oh.
that mess holds Alexander up.
Oh, it has.
Beautiful.
He didn't even get past the GT3. He's still behind him. Just past him now. P2 might want to go here. Oh, Pinocchio's master was Geppetto.
Clear right.
Pedo.
Why does it? Oh god. Pinocchio's father. Yeah, okay.
The actor, Horace, behind is now 0.7.
Right on your right.
Blue
Well,
flag.
again,
Again,
Clear.
that's 4 consecutive laps of being held up.
the fact that most of your meal is in your hands, dragging, and not on your wall is a bonus. Absolutely.
See, look at that. I just caught Alexander all the way back up again. This is getting frustrating as hell. If you let me do some laps.
You've just done a 159.75. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Charlie, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
P2 will get you by the hairpin.
Right car. Right.
Tractor.
Right side's clear. You're on the right.
P5.
I gotta say, hearing two M8s decelerating at the same time is beautiful. The, like, burble it makes. Amazing.
That was a bit hot. That was on me, that one.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Good advice, just ignore him, he'll go away.
I just sent him a message asking if they think we're holding them up, just to see what pops out.
I don't reckon we are, you know. It's just traffic.
Just done a 158.80.
Done a 58.8 there, so cracking on now. But he has also matched you with a 58.9.
It's easy when you're following.
Mm.
All right. Clear on the right. Clear.
Damn it. 2 laps in a row I've cocked that up. I'm not done that well either. If I'm being honest.
I think you've got some clear track for a little bit now, though. The next LMP2 car to catch you is 24 seconds behind. The next GT3 is 15 seconds ahead.
Nice. He's quicker through the last turn than me. I still don't like the last turn.
That last lap was a 159.09.
P2 just come out of the pits ahead. Actually gained a second on P1 that lap as well.
Quicker than the leader.
Yep. Storm and Norman Racing.
Storm and Norman.
Yeah. God, that Porsche sounds like crap. Really towing him along. I don't think we're holding him up at all. I think you're helping him more than anything.
Yeah.
Okay, Charlie, don't let this guy distract you. You've just done a 158.86. Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm not dropping him though, that's what I'm not doing. Hey Rory, what's going on, buddy? Good morning to you.
Dropping him, but he's not getting anywhere near close enough to pass, and he's also... I feel like he's pretty happy to sit there at the moment.
Did they reply to you?
No reply. Everything looks good. 6th, yeah, currently 6th at the moment. We do have about 35 seconds of optionals that we're just draining off every time we do a tyre stop. Apart from that, we're cracking on alright. We gotta stop saying that because of the egg jokes.
No. They're exquisite, mate.
Your lap time was 158.62.
Temperature's finally coming out of the track, which is nice.
Down to 31. The temp got up to what, 41?
Blue flag.
Yep,
It's a
42
faster car
I think
approaching.
maybe at one
Slower
point.
class
So
car
we
ahead.
had a hot track for a little bit, but... so you got the 151 ahead and a P4 in LMP2 class coming up behind.
Incident in Cunningham. There's an incident in...
Got the
Collier.
P2 in between you and P7 now as well.
Car on your right side.
Where are these guys going?
Clear.
That P2's just hit the front of them too.
Keep to the left. He's still
They've
there.
rolled out of it.
Keep
That
to
was
the left.
awkward as hell.
Clear on
He
the
probably
right.
could have rolled out of that a lot earlier and
Yeah.
made everybody's work a whole lot easier, but no. Why would you do that?
What is the deal with tyres? It hasn't been terrible wear. We're just, I mean, now that it's cooled down, we could probably double stint our rears.
I reckon we nearly
Wait.
double stint all of them with the temperatures dropping.
But yeah, we've just been taking all 4.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
I might actually be keen to double stint your rear tyres, actually.
Yep.
Because I feel like they'll be good enough and that'll get us 14 seconds and we'll stop being in these battles with everyone like this.
I think that'll be fine. What do you reckon? What am I doing with the old mate? Do I let him lead for a
That
bit?
was 159.65.
He's going for it.
Yeah,
one way
I
or
guess,
another.
yeah, I guess so.
Clear left. Clear.
Righto, champ. Let's see how you go in front.
No doubles early in the race. I mean, you probably could, but we were getting probably about, what, 75% on the rears, 60% on the fronts, or something like
Yeah, I
that
think
early
if
on.
you double stinted by the end of it, they're going to be in the 20s, 30s maybe.
Yeah,
They're
so
gonna
it might be a little
well
bit slick.
knackered.
And with no practice on them, it might be rough as well. But it might be worth double stinting your first set of tyres. But that's probably
'cause it
about
is cool
That's
initially.
probably about it until it cools down.
Yeah.
You got to get into this game. You really do, Chook.
Okay, Charlie. There's a faster car approaching.
Imagine having the speedy Chook on the team.
Yeah. So it's not quite as easy to lead, is it, matey? When you got to do all the hard work.
We've got about 17 laps to go after this one.
Right, one side. Clear right. Clear on the
Tate
right.
is now leading.
Yeah, Blitz is Speedy Chook, Speedy Chicken Man, Speedy Blitz Chook, whatever his name is now.
It's a bit sketch. Bit different when you're in the wash of the car in front. It's pretty close to him.
Alright, Charlie, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E5.
How did he get sideways out of the hairpin and actually just pull a couple of tenths on me? Riddle me that, Batman.
Also, how are we competing with David Ruddle for the
Is this...
position on track? So not the P2 directly behind you, but one behind him. We're actually ahead of in overall standings.
We are too.
So
They've had a rough go of it, haven't they?
a little bit. Some damage on the leaders as well.
Oh, that's a dip to the inside. Leaders in which category?
Gap to Morris. In front.
GCE
now,
leaders.
0.7.
Yeah, right.
So coming around the last corner, they run really wide,
There's an incident.
go across the nose of a GT3 and then spin into the wall.
On the left.
So
You're on the left.
they might have a minute or two of repair, so...
Gave out Alexander a bit of a break there, dodging that bloke.
Yeah, so that car that was on the outside there was the one that, what do you call it, the P1 in GTE ran across the nose of. How we doing? Lars, we are currently in
This guy's their
6th.
class leader.
Seventh.
Seventh,
Six
sorry.
get
6th
ahead.
is the second up the road.
Yeah, it's just he followed me around for 5 or 6, 7 laps. Ah, you bastard! He's going to gap it. Just with that little incident with the other GT3 car.
Blue flag.
You might be able to get up the inside of the GT3 into the next braking zone.
Yeah, I will. There's
It's
no might
polite.
about it.
Left side. Left. Still there. Left side's clear. Clear.
Clear.
Blue flag.
But yeah, welcome back, Lars. Probably going to make an account tonight, Chuck. But yeah, get into it, man. Once you get into like the GT3, GT4 racing on this game, it is amazing. But you might have to struggle through some MX-5s and whatever other road race cars they have. But yeah, just focus on your safety and getting your 4 races done.
Car on the right. Right side's clear. Clear.
We have David for position somehow 2.2 seconds back, so he will probably get you on the front straight, if not just after turn 1.
No, he won't get me on the front straight.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them.
He can
Position
try.
Oh, no, he
blue
will.
flag. That lap time was 1:58.95. Sector 1
Left
is.
side. Car on your
That's
left.
alright.
Left side's
Oh
clear.
shit, that's
No,
close.
you good? No, you had plenty of room. You had about a metre.
Heaps. At that speed, at full turn.
Yeah. Let's do it. We got 8 spare for 4 hours, 20 minutes. We missed 4:20. God damn it.
Hey?
We missed 4:20 to go.
Well, there's something going on up
The
here.
hairpin. Blue
Yep.
flag.
All clear. They've sorted themselves out. How far is there a reading on 5th? Nope. So 5th is over a minute in front of us somewhere. Old mate Steve McLennan's
Clear.
Italian name that starts with G that I keep forgetting. Oh, his car looks rough. That thing does not look pretty anymore.
You are clear on the right.
There is no engine cover on that Corvette anymore.
What car's that?
The C8 Corvette.
In which position?
Oh, 18th.
Ah, right.
The one that you just passed.
Ah, right.
That's,
Okay, Charlie. You're reeling.
Why do I
Morris
struggle to
in.
remember
Gap
his
is
stupid name?
2 seconds.
Giuseppe. Pizza Man.
Pizza Man, Papa Giuseppe.
14 laps to go.
There's a faster car approaching.
Some solid laps this stint though. You've had probably 5 or 6 laps in the 58s.
It's nice not to
Blue
have
flag.
anywhere near as much traffic.
Yeah. Oh, one of my favourite names in the lobby is coming up too. Camilio Lopez Londono.
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 It's
London
the
O.
hairpin.
Go on your right.
Really? You absolute
Clear
twat.
right. Clear on the right.
E5.
Thanks,
Stupid
a-hole.
Londono.
Traffic's just causing me to drop off the back of Alexander now.
That's alright. I'm assuming they have a full tyre stop, and if we just double stint the fronts, the rears, should give a little bit of a gap for a bit. Unfortunately, it'll be me going a little slower, but
He just did a stupid move as well on Alexander. Brought me
Yep.
back.
yeah, gave you about half a second.
The big A-dog helped me a little bit.
Hurt you a bit too. Elsinore, well, good luck. It's been fun, but you have to go to bed and get some sleep. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for jumping in and supporting.
Yeah, thank you.
Slower class car
So
ahead.
he's going to put the 151 in between you now.
Yes.
Where's P8? Oh, wow. So that purple Corvette that was in second, like, 3 hours ago, is, oh, you just passed fourth as well, losing the
2
bits.
is 0.7 off the pace.
So, he is on the same lap as us, but where?
All right. You are clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
So that purple Corvette is about probably a minute behind us for 8th position.
Right side.
Still there.
Still
Hold your
there.
line.
Clear on
Jumped
your
on
right.
board with 5th and he almost put it into the wall,
Incident in
so
the hairpin.
You
Yellow
got a
flag.
strike out
Watch
on the
out.
left.
yellow. He's rejoined on the left, you should
Coming
be
up on a
alright.
slower class car.
It's not going very fast either.
Who is that?
Colin Johnson, that guy there.
Gap to Morris. Ahead is now 2.2.
Team Galaxy Motorsport are in the pits. "12 laps of fuel to go. I'll be back in a second."
Yep.
There's an incident in Sunset. Yellow flag, caution. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. Blue flag. Okay, Charlie, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Another awkward one. We're all going to arrive in the hairpin. Oh, he's left side. And everyone just... Oh, okay.
Right side's clear.
That was awkward. We all took the safe approach and no one did anything. We all just sat there. There you go, buddy.
On your left. Clear left. Clear.
Right. 3.4 is just inching away that traffic. Every time we hit traffic, I seem to lose a lot more out of it than he does. But it's alright. 5th and 6th, so that is the 5th we were chasing.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Morris ahead is now 3.5 seconds. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear.
Car behind's a faster class.
Again, lost another second dealing with traffic to Alex. Every time.
Clear.
Frustrating, but it's okay. Plenty of the race to go.
Blue flag.
We did go into place, Grant, you're right.
6th place.
Top 5. Well, Top 5 is what we're chasing now.
Left side. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, get going.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear. Clear.
The gap to Morris in front is now 5.7 seconds.
9 laps to go. I suspect we'll have a few laps after 5th place pits though, and we'll still be out here.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29
So we'll try
Celsius.
and make hay while the sun shines. Not that it's shining anymore. Let me see if we can't...
That was a 159.14.
see if we can't try and get Dragon close after he comes out of the pits. What have we got? One GT3 coming up. That's first in class up ahead.
Oh my god, these GT3s.
Turn one, mate. I want to lick the stamp.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear. Clear.
To Morris ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds.
Yes, thank you. I can see that. Are we actually catching up to first in class, or have they just come out of the pits? Or are we in fact lapping quicker than the leader still? Yeah, we are. We're catching the leader. We are lapping faster. There's a chance I could get a lap back. Monitor it anyway. 7 seconds. See if we gain anything. Oh, understeer starting to kick in now. Yeah, I'd hate to be on these tyres at the end of a double stint. 7 laps to go. I think we might have been gaining on first. Can't remember how far up the road Dragon said he was.
Okay, Charlie, there's a faster class car approaching.
Sorry.
Blue flag. P5, sector
Can't remember
is
how far, what
0.9
was?
off the pace.
First
Sector 2
place
is
was
0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
They're still driving around with damage too.
Left side, there's a car. Clear on the left. Clear on the
Blue
left.
flag.
First place is...
Well, they're only 7 seconds up the road now, but what were they? I think we're actually catching him. Although he's just pulled away from me by 8 tenths because I gave way to that dude, but I feel like we were like 11 seconds behind first at one point, 12 seconds.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
13, 14, yeah.
Yeah. So we've halved our gap to first. It would have been nice to unlap ourselves. We've only got 7 laps to go, I think.
Weather check, weather check.
6 after this.
Alexander's on him.
Yeah, I just, unfortunately with traffic, every time I've had traffic, I've lost a second to him.
That's alright. It's also amazing that you're still in front of that LMP2 car for overall position.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Jesus, he's got no pace, has he?
Yeah.
You're reeling Morris in. The
I'm
gap
assuming
now,
he's just
6.2.
making mistakes or
There's an
had a
incident
pit stop
in
somewhere
Le
or
Mans.
something. There's an incident in Le Mans though. Oh, we're back up in the 6th too.
Yeah, we are. Where's old
so
mate there? What is
messed
he
up,
doing?
mate. Yeah, good.
So that just screwed me again.
You're right.
Anytime I see another car, lose a second to Morris.
It's alright. He's sitting on the rear bumper of first place at the moment, so he's being held up, and he's gone. He's made the move. They've
Leader,
made a
Sullivan
pits.
is
Pits. They're in the pits.
Who is?
First place.
Maybe they've gone in to fix it.
Yeah, they're gonna have repairs. Definitely. They've got a massive dent in their rear bumper. They hit the wall pretty hard
Sullivan
too.
is now in the lead.
So let's hope for maybe what 6 to 8 minutes, something like that. You know.
Wide.
Six laps remaining. We took a spot off of someone too.
We did.
Team Galaxy.
That was a while ago. You know where I'm going to catch up to this bloke, don't you? You know exactly where it's going to happen.
Of course.
Where else would it happen except in the S's? Which is the area I'm guessing is Le Mans.
Le Mans is the corner after him. The right-hander.
Down the lead.
I figured out. This
There's a faster class car approaching.
God.
Blue flag.
this place has a weird name. I'm actually gonna, while you finish up your stint, I'm gonna look at the corner names.
Okay, Charlie, you're reeling Morris in. The gap is now 5.8
Right
seconds.
side, there's a car right. Clear right. Clear on the
Blue
right.
flag.
Car on your left. Hold your right. You are clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Has this got
Why has he
GT
tried
track?
to? Why has he tried to cut back on you there or something? I don't.
Left side. Left side's clear. Clear.
You've just done 158.
That's Team Galaxy.
Oh, right, eh? That's who we got the spot off.
Yeah, but they're also. Oh,
Why?
Hold your left.
he's.
Why? Why?
Christensen.
That
I
was
mean,
stupid of
I
him.
can't help but say sucked in.
There's an incident in zone 5.
I did nothing wrong then, but I got it 4 times out of it.
Yeah,
Weird.
you've also just taken that overall spot back off of that LNP2 car that just passed you. He binned it after that. So...
That was so stupid of them. They've obviously just come out of the pits.
Yeah. Well, he came out of the pits 6 laps ago, but he did a 2:21 last lap.
That was just incredibly stupid.
Blue flag.
What was I supposed to do? Like, I've still got to take the track. All I did was go in my braking zone. He cut in front of me, snipped my nose off, and when he moved back across to take the corner, he hit the back of his car on mine. But we are definitely getting a drive-through.
I'm not going to get a single incident point from here on out.
Jeez, that would be nice.
Alright, Charlie, there's a faster car approaching.
Because I feel like a drive-through will actually ruin a chance at the top 5 for us. Hey, Baba.
Was it corner names?
Blue flag.
So those S's are called Genderbien.
On the left. Guy on your left. You're clear on the left. You're on the left.
The lap time was at 1:59.84.
So we got turn 1, turn 2, hairpin. Next braking zone after hairpin is Cunningham. Next braking zone after that is Tower, Genderbien, Lemon, and then Sunset. Okay. I retained all that information.
Yeah, same. That guy for position just took us. Daniel in the P2 car.
Yeah. He passed us like 3 laps ago and then spun in like turn 4. And then he's just taking it back again.
That Galaxy car that gave us 4 incident points for no reason. Was that that was lapped, wasn't it? That was lap traffic.
Yes.
That wasn't for position. I mean, I am absolutely flabbergasted as to what he was doing and why he was doing it.
Pit speed limit.
You are clear on the left.
He has no one to blame but himself for that. What lap was it? 2:35. I'm going back for a look after my stint.
Car 151 has just offered a VB and a blowjob to a car to let them past.
Sounds like a good deal.
Morris, ahead is pitting.
So he's only 3 laps off us, you know. Oh, Morris.
Yep.
P3.
I'm actually going to jump on board with him
There's a faster class
and
car
see if he
behind.
takes tyres.
Now, I've only got 3 laps left, so don't forget to set up our fuel stop as well. With no rear
Yep, so
tyre change.
I've got rear tyres, unselected, full fuel, all that. His whole mate said 2 VPs and a PJ, what is happening? It's all popping off here.
Blue flag.
Left side, car on your left. Left side's clear. Clear.
So yeah, they took full fuel and tyres that time around. And switched a new driver in, Reese M. Ford something.
Yeah, okay. To see what sort of pace he's got compared to you.
He hasn't set a single lap this whole race.
Oh, he's probably a bloody ringer then. Since you can have ringers in this. Can you see his iRating?
Oh, I can check it.
Oh, we have a fully catastrophic engine here up ahead of us.
Oh, I can see that. Wow.
That is absolutely...
That's that Corvette. That's bloody Giuseppe's Corvette.
Oh, Giuseppe, couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke.
Who were the guys? Reese Fordham only has 1,400 iRating.
Okay, so he's not a ringer.
No.
That lap was a 158.
We have just officially taken the spot off him as well. Back on the far chase. Get rid of that relative. Alright, you have this lap and one more.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What's been going on in chat? Gained a place. Yep, we are actually gaining. How many laps behind P1? I think 2 now? Just realised you sent a message and went away for 20 minutes. That's the way Lars. When I saw the name Sergio, I remembered what he was like in Team Rock's race. Arsehole springs to mind.
Yeah. Righto, boys, let's get this sorted out because you got Papa coming through.
Car on your right, near on the right.
He backed way out of that for you.
Yep, good on him.
Seeing throughput fell to an unacceptable level, and I wonder how many of those people were driving. Like, I'm sure most of them were like spectating and their internet's dropped out, but I wonder how many were driving.
I think that's just what it shows when you quit the server.
No, it says manually disconnected.
We've got one more, yeah.
Yep, one more time. You might... Oh, nah, I was going to say you might get a clean lap, but the P2 is going to catch you towards the end of it.
You left, P4.
So, I'm going to come out of the pits at about 3 hours 48, 3 hours 49 remaining. So that gives us 12 minutes spare if we keep going on these stints. I think 29 lap stints, we get to the hour, if not like a minute under. So, I think we're doing good.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We're in with a shot to take 5th.
We are in 5th.
Yeah, I know, but we haven't taken it yet. We haven't taken it anywhere.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we're about to pit as well.
You've taken it around the track a little bit.
I've tested it out. I've had a go at it. Feels pretty comfortable. Feels nice. I'll take it.
Well, hopefully these,
Oh, shit.
Oh, I gotta remember to change up the traction control as well with
Yes,
the
you
worst
do.
tyres.
You're right. I'll do it for you. I should be able to do it for you on the straights.
You've got a P2 coming, so just cautious.
He is going to have to bloody
Rainbow
wait.
Zebra. I don't think he's gonna wait.
Car right side.
He going.
Near
You
right.
are clear.
Car ahead's pitting now.
I love when they get past just before you hit the apex so you can actually stay flat through there. Rather than lift. Alright, just a reminder, you are in this lap.
Copy that. Right. TCS is on 8. Slip is on 8. You do not need to do that.
Alright, rear tyres are not being replaced, full fuel is going in the car.
Hopefully I've looked after the rears for you.
Box, 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 good sir. I've got the tyre info up just to check them.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Hawkins is leading the race.
As long as they're over 70%, I reckon we're fine.
Where is this dickhead?
About there.
Right there. Oh,
77, 79. Yeah, they're not bad.
what's that? The fronts?
Rears.
Yes, the front's 61. I was lean like that was a much quicker stint. I did a lot of
Go, go,
58s in that
go.
stint.
Yeah. Pit service time's going to be a bit less. I don't know what the timing is for this actually.
Me either. Just get
13
ready.
to 45 seconds maybe? No, a bit over.
Yeah, so 61 on the front left, 68 on the
Octopus
front right.
Racing Team Black in 4th position are just up in front of us right there. They are in the pits taking a fuel. They haven't taken tyres yet either. Optionals are ticking down. Leave a set of 11s as I come out of the pits.
Yep.
Alejandro Varas has just hopped in the car. Directly behind
There's a
us.
car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Righto, let's see how you go.
Oh, coming out into some clear track straight away.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Cautious for the first lap or two to let the tyres balance out in temp. And we'll see how we go.
Yeah, rears will be fine.
Yep.
So don't worry about traction control, just punch it.
Yeah. Just want the
Connor,
fronts to
we'll
get a bit of grip up
go through
before I
this
start going hard.
We need to wait for you to complete a lap to see if you've retained 5th, but I think you might have retained 5th.
We actually passed 4th as well in the pits.
Yeah. Are they repairing?
I'm not sure. I don't know if they're still in the pits or not.
How long was the pit stop time then, by the way?
About 45 odd seconds.
So we only saved 10 seconds.
About 13, 14.
Yeah. Well, that makes up for one of our incidences.
Yep. 11 seconds behind. 11 seconds to the car behind, I should say.
Yep. 6th is 10.4. You've got Reese. That's the man you were just doing his bio on.
I like a little bit of extra information about him. It's nice to kind of know what to expect.
Are you even surprised at this point?
You do that again and I'll put you into the wall.
Oh!
I was talking.
Fighting words.
Yeah, we know.
What's that?
You're talking about. I'm guessing it's a prototype.
He just said if you do it again, I'll put you in the wall.
Side's clear. You're on the right.
Army symbol.
That's 777. That's that number 2 car. I'm surprised they're still second.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of drama.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of little dramas, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for us.
So as you cross the line to confirm, you are in fact still 5th spot.
You're in 4th position.
No, you're in 4th. Dude,
Incident in Christensen.
So,
you're in 4th.
Slower class car ahead.
yep.
Get around it.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yep, and
See how we
5th
go
is
compared to Reese.
10.2 seconds behind you.
Yep.
Good work. That is... Geez, that stint's gone well for us.
Someone's way off.
Go left.
That stint has gone exceptional for us.
Hey Pete, wait till you get to the hairpin. You're close enough to Levi.
Come on, big fella. Which side of the track are you going to?
Thanks for making that easy, Pete.
Right, all right. Clear right. You're on the right.
Good job.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Still 10 seconds, that's good. So Reese isn't exactly hunting you down.
And we were behind them when we came into the stop as well, so...
Yeah. Thank you, Grandad Baz. This is good. So far, this is alright. I'm happy. I am officially happy with our progress. 19th to 4th, I didn't even think we would see us in a position in the top 5 at all.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Podium
I'm
time,
actually
let's
pulling
take
away
care.
from Reese a little bit.
That's good. That is good. Yeah, I don't know about that yet, Brant. Let's just consolidate 4th first. Oh, I'm going to take this dog out for a wee and stretch my back, I think. You good?
So,
Don't come so close.
Well said.
Don't come so close.
Yeah, fair point. Well made.
Yeah. I like how he didn't direct it at the car or anything either. He just said it in general,
Yeah.
like to everyone.
You have pulled.
So there's a warning.
You have pulled a second on race. Keep pumping. Good
Yeah.
job.
He's a little quicker through the first sector, but I've got him through the rest of the track, really.
Oh, this is good. This is good. I'm happy. 3 hours 44 to go. So if you're doing this stint, you'll finish at 2 hours 44. Or 2 hours 45, say. Then if I do a stint, that'll be 1 hour 45. And then by the time you've finished, I'll have, 45 minutes to go. So I'll be able to short fuel him a bit. Maybe
a bit over, maybe 50 minutes, something like that, depending on if we make the hour, but yeah.
And probably double stint the tyres, so I have 2 stints to go. Yeah, 2 stints to go. And then it's beer o'clock.
The leader's pitting now.
God, this is good. I can't believe there's a 4 next to our name. I'm going to enjoy this. I don't know if it'll last, but my word, I'm going to enjoy it right now.
Take a picture.
Yeah.
No one can say it didn't happen.
Nah. This is, you have to bask in your little
Right,
victories
go on the
sometimes.
inside.
And the fact that we have clawed our way from 19th to bloody,
One spot off a last in quali,
yeah,
up
19th
to 1 spot off the podium.
to 4th. That's, got to
That
celebrate
lap
the
was
small
2
wins.
minutes. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
Okay, track temp. Oh, mate, 28. Absolutely beautiful.
Chef's keys.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. You have got yourself a bit of track. You got 1 P2 coming up behind you. Can't even see 20 seconds behind the next GT3. So just, mate, get out there and enjoy it. Just have a
The
nice.
777's 13 seconds up the road too, so that's where second is.
Yeah. How are the results going? So we are 1 lap, we're 2 laps behind third and second, and 4 laps behind first. 3. Can't maths. 3 laps behind first, and 2 laps behind second and
11
third.
seconds.
We also might have the leader of P2 in between us. Because,
Possibly.
yeah, so somewhere thereabouts,
Blue
but
flag.
we're doing alright. Safe to say.
We're doing bloody
We're doing
brilliantly.
alright.
We are on the same lap as 5th and 6th, but we are a lap ahead of 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th.
Us.
So that's good. That is all good shit. Jeez, I'm happy. I'm gonna take the dog out for a wee.
Car on your right.
Go tell the neighbours.
Right side's clear.
I might grab me salad, decide if it's dinner time or if I wait another stint or not. I will return.
Reese is keeping pace with me at the moment.
Okay, Charlie, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Wide, just fine.
flag.
Hopefully Ryan gets me here.
On your right. You are clear on the right.
Clear.
That last lap was a 1:59.67.
On the one is fine. Well, it is some corners.
The gap behind is now 9.8.
It's alright though.
Blue flag.
Glenn should get me. Guy behind him, I don't think will. Come on, Glenn.
Car
All
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right.
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
Clear.
Incident in turn 1.
Right
All
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident in Christensen. There's an incident in turn 5.
Slow car ahead.
You up to speed? Yes, you are. Okay.
Slower
Go
class
right.
cars ahead. There's an incident in Cunningham.
This car in front of me is not driving great.
You got a slow car on the right.
We'll need to make sure I cleared him. P2 won't get me until front straight. That's P1 and GTE back him behind him too.
Blue flag. Alright Charlie, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
Your last lap time was at 2:00.6 seconds.
Thank you. What's your deal, Wade? Oh, well.
Race has caught me a little. My pace hasn't been great, so that's to be expected.
Slower class car ahead. Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 7.8. He's quicker than you into tower.
Left the guy on your left. Clear left.
Clear.
That lap was a 159.86.
If these guys can wait till the hairpin, they can have the happy to give it up, roll off and let them by.
Car on your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear.
For some reason he thought I was trying to break his slipstream instead of pulling aside to let him by. Don't know why he'd think that. I guess after seeing a couple of the people in the lobby, I do understand why, but... Getting close to the wall. Woo!
How you tracking, mate?
Too bad. I've lost a bit of time to old mate behind, but
Yeah, he's got a bit of pace on you at the moment, but
yeah. Having the double stinted rears aren't affecting me a whole lot.
they have.
Haven't.
No, I didn't suspect that they would.
Yeah, I'm lapping at about the normal pace I have been anyway, so...
Yep.
TC obviously clicks on it a little bit more often than it has, but
36,
Yeah.
that was...
because I'm kind of just
on
going
the
for it.
outside, you should have been on the inside.
Furry nuts.
Blue flag.
No, it's looking alright.
Right car on your
If
right
he's still
side.
alive.
Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Behind third. Yeah, two laps behind third.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haven't lost time to race this lap, so
It's good.
it's going alright.
Absolutely. Smashing it. Love that livery, yep. Yeah, Matt, now that it's finally on the car. Taken a while to get on, but we did it.
I've been able to see it from about hour 4.
The gap behind has now decreased
Fourth,
to
yep.
6.2 seconds.
Hermit's cabin.
Faster than us into tower.
We're, yeah, we're pretty happy so far. We've been racing bloody hard. It's, yeah, can't complain.
Brakes there, but I'm happy to be early on the brakes into the hairpin, so I've got a little bit more to room for error. The only corner where I feel like that though. Yeah, we'll download that, Eggy. I actually haven't been in Gran Turismo Sport for a week and a half, whatever it was. I've been focusing on this, but I will absolutely check that out and download, give it a thumbs up. What's that? Well, that green you're eating, yes, RCDC, I believe. Rabbit food, it's called.
I believe that the foodies call it salad. That's what I'm led to believe.
Salad.
You're alright, Glenn. Just try and take me out next time.
Alright, Pug, you're going to sit on my back up chair,
right
are you?
side, you're there. Right.
You seem to have lots of problems.
Right side's clear. You're on the right.
Couldn't make that move very convincingly. Jesus. I also didn't see him coming, so I took my normal braking marker.
Blue flag.
Right, on your right. Still there, hold your line. Right side's clear. You're on the right.
There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Hawkins. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
That should get me off to turn 1.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear. Clear on the left.
No yoke. Joke. Your best friend Eggy Spageggs wants to know how the car feels.
The car doesn't feel too bad.
Good.
Little slippery, but other than that, fairly solid. It's only slippery because of double sintered rears.
Rears don't feel too bad though. It's mainly the front seat that ruin your day.
Like the little slides and stuff that I get, I can live with. You know, I'm not too upset about it.
No, there is no stake at the bottom of this. It'd be nice if there was. There is not. There's just letters for days.
Old mate Bazza, down in 14th. We were fighting for 9th with him a couple of hours ago.
Old Lewis Plato behind you, he wants it. He's giving you the flashes.
Yeah, he's got a bit of pace to him, so...
Yes, it's 50.
Oh, Jesus.
Caution. Oh, that man has ripped the front off that car. Oh, that is harsh. Nearly 7 hours. Oh no, 9 hours into the race. Keep punching on. You're maintaining sort of that 3 point.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
3 point
Looks like
whatever
it's
second gap.
Hawkins.
And your pace has picked up back in the 59s. I reckon that's all you need to keep Reese at bay. But it might be worth just letting old Louie through.
When he gets close enough, I will.
Oh, this is that knobhead that I had to overtake. And he just kept fighting it. And then we ran into each other and he nearly put me in the wall. That's this guy, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Barry.
No, Lewis behind you. It's the same car, isn't it?
I'm not sure what car it is. I see it's the number 3, but I'm not sure.
The gap behind is now 3.3.
You're not passing through here, big fella. That's stupid.
He is a liability, though. I'm pretty sure that's who ended up running into me.
If we get run into, we get a drive through as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I see you. We're coming up to the best chance for me to let you through. Be patient, prick.
I hope he is. He's a liability. I don't trust this bloke as far as I can throw him.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh my god. You absolute
Got a penalty for cutting the
idiots. Car 3.
There's an incident in Sunset.
Oh, you keep driving, dickhead.
We think P6 has gone off in
Where's
Christensen.
second idiot?
Blue flag.
How do you not be so spastic? For fuck's sake.
Like it's all kicking off everywhere.
Incident in
Not
Glen
right,
Ryan.
what BMW
on your left.
doing,
Left
but
side.
way
Keep it
on.
nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. We think P6 has binned it in turn 1, P5.
In 15th.
That's to the team.
I'm genuinely unsure where
Coming
this
up on a
poor
slower class
old
car.
GP3 was meant to go there.
The gap in front is
Not the
increasing. It's
GT3
now
fault, it was just hitting the
1.6.
BMW.
I don't even know how to change. Chat to everyone.
Hey,
Exactly what I thought.
We do it in the black box. It's like the last or second last page. You gotta change it to all teams, I think.
Nah, it was the GPE.
I thought it was big boy.
I'm just going to pay him a bit.
So we have one incident point. Luckily that didn't count as car contact. It counted as loss of control even though he completely spun me.
On your line.
Still
Left
there.
side's clear.
Clear.
Wow. I'm afraid we're going to be doing a tour through the pit lane.
Fine.
We're behind fourth now anyway. Anyway, we'll shoot for top 5.
I mean, my goal coming into this was top 10, so
We're a lap up
Coming
on
up on a
6th,
slower
but we
car.
are going to lose that. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. So we could potentially...
what do you mean we're going to lose that?
Well, if we do a drive-through.
Nah. Drive-through doesn't take long, it's like 20 seconds.
We'll see.
Maybe 30 at most.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
Could
now
at least
27 Celsius.
potentially drop us 4 spots. Potentially.
No. No chance.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.8.
Lewis, pass on the front straight.
Car on your
Left side
left.
there's a car.
Still
Keep
there.
this line. Clear
Clear
left.
on the left.
That's
Coming
a
up
lot
on a
more
slower
polite.
class car.
I am on stream. I have to try and pretend like I'm polite sometimes.
Car
Car on
right.
your right.
I'll let you go, mate.
He's
Go
still
forward,
with you. Clear right.
Clear.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Nixon.
Well, I don't know if that ruined our race, but he certainly screwed us, because the problem is we were clinging on to just a few incident points remaining, most of which, I might add, has been at the hands of other people running into us,
Yep.
has accumulated the vast majority. Like, we've only got the odd off track. Most of
We
them,
got 5 off tracks out of 49 incident points type
Yeah.
thing.
like, very few of them have been actual driver errors. They've all been people running into us or causing collisions. And Captain Cockhead in 15th position was just
Getting
impatient.
like 2 corners.
Nah, we're going to let him through on the straight. He shoved it up the inside where his nose did not belong, and he spun us round. And he gave us 4 more incident points.
2.
And was it 2
Two more,
in the end,
luckily.
was it?
Yeah,
that's
because
all
we
right.
only had 3 to spare, so now
Oh,
we've got
true.
1 spare.
True. So we got a couple. We've now got 1 incident point, which means high likeliness in this race with 3 hours 15 to go that we're going to be doing a tour of the pit lane. We're going to get a drive-through penalty,
The gap in front is increasing.
and that
It's
will
now
kind of
8.1.
screw us a bit.
Take us out of the battle for 4th, but I think we could still fight for 5th fairly easily.
Yeah, I think 4th is going to be a tough ask at this point, but we've got a long way to go still. A lot
Yep.
can happen, and as concentration gets worse and worse for people, obviously more mistakes will happen. So I'm not going to write anything off. I mean, shit, we could win still, but I think you understand what I'm saying. It is, if things stay the status quo with people doing laps, it is going to take us out of the
Blue
battle
flag.
for
That's
4th,
good consistency. Keep it up.
and it's going to put us 6th or 7th somewhere there, I should imagine. And
I don't think we'll lose the spot with a drive-through, honestly.
Faster car approaching.
Dragon's a lot more.
I think they're further than 30 seconds behind us.
Blue flag.
I think it'll take longer than 30 seconds out of the lap.
Car on
Could be
your
wrong.
left.
I'm happy to be wrong. I hope
Clear
I'm
left.
wrong.
Clear.
I hope you're dead right. 30 seconds I would take. But I think ultimately what it's going to do is put us in a battle to get 5th instead of take 4th, which is a shame. But
Crack on and see how we go.
it's done now. Yep.
I'll put on that. Again, car feels fine. I don't know, we're probably going to have more optionals, but yeah. I'm half a second off of my, normal lap pace. Which I have been for pretty much the entire race.
That lap time was 1:59.87. Blue flag. As fast
I
as
mean,
cars
there's no
approaching,
doubt.
this group
There's
includes
nothing
the
wrong with
class leader.
5th from 19th. Like, it's still pretty awesome. But we still got to get it, yep. 3 hours to go.
Car on your left. You're clear on the left. Clear.
We'll just box on. That's all we can do. Almost got taken out by LMP2 driver, sending it up the inside into the last corner when I'm already at the corner, yeah. We've had plenty of P2 dive bombs.
Left side's clear.
No shortage
We've
of
been
that.
able to navigate them fairly well, though.
Yeah.
It's more been the other GTEs and the GT3s that have caused the contact. Unfortunately.
3 hours, 11 minutes, 31 seconds.
The gap in front has increased to 11 seconds. P5, blue flag. Okay, Charlie, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Well, mate, Peter, Papa might look to go to through here.
Right side
What is that last name? That might take my new favourite. We've got Andy Murray here.
Car on your left. He's still with you. Clear on the left. Left side. Left side's clear. Clear on the left.
Didn't you get the memo, Daniel? It's where your undies on your head, Dave. Come on. No, I'm Pat Cash. Because we're in a race with a very famous tennis star.
Right behind us, actually.
There he is, Andy Murray, right there. First position in the GT3s, Andy Murray. Took a day off playing tennis. He's here, so Pat Cash is here to take it to him.
Well, that was.
Yeah, you better sort yourself, Stan. Get your undies off. For all of you people watching in the chat, I want you to get a pair of undies and put them on your head. Makes you go faster.
Dynamicism.
Hey.
Aerodynamicism.
Yep. Hang on, I've got a
Faster
joke
class
coming
car
here.
approaching.
It's gonna be a good one, you're gonna
ahead.
love it.
Blue flag. The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
See, I try and keep the skid marks on the top, whilst James tries to keep sunny side up. Ah, that's good. That absolutely. That was a cracker. Do it again. Oh God, here we go. Oh, I'm nervous.
He's gonna go up the middle, it's fine.
Left side on the left side. You're on the right. You're clear on the left.
Nervous
You're on
here.
the
Was
right.
a 2:00.4 seconds.
Okay, well handled. I want my Twitter or Discord or both to come alive with pictures of people with their undies on their head to show your support for this team. It's to represent all the brown moments we've had this race and to see how long we can last with just one incident point up our sleeve. And if we get it, we all have to throw our undies at the nearest fan because the shit will have hit the fan. This race was dedicated to eggs. Next race, we're going to be Team Undies. Pug.
Have I got? How many laps have I got?
You, sir, have 9... well, actually, no. You're going to have 8 to go. You're going to have 8 to go. How's Subway, by the way? Bloody delicious.
It was really good. It's the first time I've like doubled up on the meat. I got like extra salami, double cheese. So I just wanted a fully loaded Subway sandwich instead of the one where they just put a couple of things in there and that's it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, I had a salad, so you are the yin to my yang because you just had meat.
There was lettuce and carrot and tomato, but
mostly meat.
there was a lot of meat.
That was a man sandwich.
There's P3 right there.
Yeah. Sweet
Getting
news.
held up by this idiot in the Porsche.
Mm-hmm.
P3 is the ERT guys, actually.
It is.
Okay, Charlie. There's a
Seen that
faster
livery?
car approaching.
That it is. Oh. Exercise extreme caution.
Blue flag.
Oh, that Porsche. Oh, I thought he was going to nail third. He did himself in either way. Either way, my word, not Porsche. Why would I call that a Porsche? You know what I mean. I thought he was going to absolutely nail. It's because he's a Porsche. Thought he was going to nail third position then. He must have been close.
Now the Rari.
The gap ahead is now 15
Oh, I
seconds.
don't like him going around the outside here.
You're right. Hug tight.
Clear on
You
the
got
right.
him.
Clear.
I'll just tap the brakes and make sure they're through, because that's where I've gone off trying to let P2s through. As I don't see the track limits coming fast enough for some reason. My eyes don't need glasses, I'm fine. I just can't read digital menus at any kind of fast food store or road signs properly.
You should probably get your eyes checked out.
Oh, I did. They said my vision's fine.
The car behind is a faster class.
I'm like, man, I should really get my eyes tested. I'm struggling to read fast food menus. I gotta like squint to see it. I gotta get my eyes tested. They're like, no, your eyes are perfect.
They've had a look
Oh,
at them, it's
really?
like, they're fine.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're fine. Wink.
Did you actually?
And I'm just like, he said fine. Yeah, I 100% legitimately.
Was it
Speaking of blind.
Was it a real optometrist?
Nah, you're good, bud. You're
Yeah,
good.
it was,
The outside here, there.
Specsavers.
Clear on the left.
Like how they have the free eye test.
Yep.
Oh, mate, in the race just mentioned Specsavers too.
More
Let's
of an
go.
independent guy myself.
Yep. One guy was like, yeah, sorry mate, I'm blind as a bat, and he's like,
You
should've gone to
had the whole
Specsavers.
left side of the track to overtake our guy, and you decided to go up against the wall, mate. What on earth?
Oh, he's passionate, this guy. What on earth?
Yeah, because I was set up to come out of that turn on that side, and then he moved over.
Oh, it was an American, that turn on that side.
He took the freedom line.
Across the grass with his V8 lifted CH Corvette.
V8 motor.
now.
V8 Chevrolet.
Why on?
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is my hero. Bloody Peter Papa behind me doing.
That was holding the ball.
Holding the ball. Should have been a free kick.
Yep, Brisbane. I hope they're referencing Brisbane with that. Did you see the highlights for that or anything?
Nah, I didn't.
No, about 23 seconds. Oh, incident up here. Hold up.
Mate, I think you're okay. Yellows are gone. Just be careful of that bloody Porsche behind you, though.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Old Peter Popper Valley Man drop-off is getting very close.
Boy.
Oh.
Where's it going?
6 laps.
Yep. Yeah, so about 23 seconds to go in the game. Geelong are up by 3 points. 10 metres out from 10 metres out from Brisbane goal. Bloody Blitzovs gets tackled, drops the ball, clearly doesn't handball or kick to it to dispose of the ball, and no holding the ball was called.
Yeah, it wasn't holding the ball, mate.
No, not at Geelong's home ground, it wasn't.
Wasn't holding the ball, because I tipped Geelong.
That was 100% holding the ball.
Not as a Geelong
It was probably one of the worst calls I've seen, just as a footy fan. Like, he holds the ball with his left hand, throws it up into the air, and hits it with that same hand.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus, Lambo, man, come on.
Come
on!
This is the team that gave us lip, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
I think it is. Here comes the Porsche.
Peter's going, yeah.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. Clear.
Just let him go, he's a liability.
Yep.
Port Adelaide smashed Essendon, double their score.
Right here.
I'll let you go past on this straight, mate.
I'm gonna go back and watch the footy.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you, Shane.
Start thinking about me pre-race. I might nearly shut the window. Can you believe it's actually starting to get cold in here? I'll turn the fan off.
Beautiful, yeah.
Blue flag. The lead car's pitting.
Much better results come with no expectations. Yeah, we nearly have. We always have hopes, but not expectations.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side's clear. You're on the right.
Clean or dirty ones. Your choice.
Left side's clear.
User's choice. Oh, here we go.
Car on your left. Clear left. Clear.
Sorry, Fricks anymore. I'm sending it.
Nicely done.
Got about 5 laps of fuel left, according to the spotter.
That is correct. 5.7 as you cross the line, so you have 5 laps to go.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, he's barely kept that on.
He has. I don't think he's that quick. I think he just caught back up to you because of traffic.
He's a little bit quicker than me, but he's not that quick.
Let's see him put another dent in this poor bloody yellow and green friggin' Corvette.
These guys, they're trying to give him so much room, they're driving on the grass. They're just like, please don't hit us.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
Interestingly though, that Porsche, which does seem to be driving without a
Oh my god.
lot of due care and attention, he's barely got a scratch on his car. Our car's more dinged up than his is.
I'm not going for a move, big fella. I'm not going for a move, big fella.
You might have to.
I just let you by. No, the idiot locked up into the hairpin. Again, that's how I got past him last time, after I let him by. You might want to go take a pee. Get ready.
Yeah. You'll have 4 to go after this.
Oh, mate, he's locking up into everything.
Yeah, so I don't think he's that good.
He's just that little bit quicker, but he's bloody accident prone.
I think there's a reason he's 18th,
Yeah.
and I'd suggest a little
15
laps
we're
down there.
11th.
With it.
11th.
We'll let you go.
Oh, 11th, sorry, yeah, 11th.
Bloody slow through here. No, all that just to go into the pits. Wanker.
Okay, Charlie, there's a faster class
Righto.
car approaching.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and get ready for my stint to Reno.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead.
And this in the GT3s have had a rough race. P10 might not sound as bad, but they also only have 15 cars in their class, and I doubt that many of them are still running.
Sorry about that, Mirror.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
Yeah.
Car right. You are clear on the right. Clear.
The car ahead's pitting.
Car on your left. Clear left. Clear.
Keep it up, we're looking good here. P4.
Car right. Go on your right.
there,
Clear
hold your
right.
line.
Clear.
Incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Nixon.
Julian, we're boxing, so just wait till after.
There's a faster car approaching.
Alrighty. 3 laps. No, you're not going to have 3 laps. You're going to have 2 laps to go. Because you're at 3.0 now. So, yeah, you got 2. Oh, someone in the background with a P2 just went absolutely firing off. Who was that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Blue flag.
Lucas should get me if he's got normal top end.
Look at that.
Come on, Lucas. All ours, mate. Get it done.
Right's go on your right.
There you go.
Clear on the right.
Clear.
Oh, he's going deep. Good job, Lucas.
GG. Okay,
That's
we are
so
replacing
strange.
all 4 tyres.
Correct.
You're back in 4th position.
Jesus, mate, you're all over the shop.
We are back in 4th position. It's got to be on pits. It's on pits, surely. Yeah. It's got to be on pit stops, I reckon.
I'm gonna check if Reese is still the one driving the car.
In front of us, the ERT.
He'd be in 5th now, I think.
Sim Racing Grid Moist. Yes.
Yep,
Reese is
those
still
guys.
at the helm. Sort of similar time to what I was doing, I suppose.
I've just followed suit of these like 3 GTE cars ahead of me and locked up in the hairpin.
Beautiful.
I was like, what an idiot! And then I saw the next dude, and I'm like, what an idiot! And then just watching him, I locked up. What an idiot.
What an idiot. You wear yours on your head most days, you pretend you're a World War II fighter pilot. Fair enough.
So, tyres are feeling a bit average. Don't have a whole lot of braking ability compared to some crushed rubber.
Sorry, say again?
So, tyres are feeling a bit second-hand.
Yeah, I'll be getting a bit low at the back, I reckon.
Okay, Charlie, there's a faster car approaching.
After a double stint.
Blue flag.
I think he's going to make it. Probably going to try it regardless, I'm not going to let him.
Car on your left.
Yep, you can go around, big fella.
Clear.
He's good, he's got her.
Yep.
That was nicely done. This is
Here we
your
go.
in-lap, sir. Box this lap.
Roger, dodge it. Oh, we're back near old mate Baz.
Bazza!
Bazza cock. We're in.
Bazza cock ring. Bazza cock ring.
Yeah. That's why I laugh. Beautiful. He's probably glad he didn't know me in high school.
Yeah, same. No, I was nothing but polite to people in high school. I was a good boy.
I was too quiet to be mean to anyone.
I just don't like mean people.
I just don't like people.
Yeah, I can relate. I can relate. I mean, if you think about all the worst people you know, they're all people. All of them.
Yep. It's a statement that I can 100% agree with.
Yeah.
Except for Mark Zuckerberg. He's a lizard.
He's AI, isn't he?
He's what was it, Elon Musk that people were saying were a lizard person?
I think it was... Isn't it the guy, Andrew Wilson? The guy that owns, like, EA or whatever? Isn't he the... Oh, he's a snake guy.
Imagine being Mark Zuckerberg in that hearing where they said he was like, there's no chance that he's human, and you're like getting your ass sued. I'm in this lap, by the way, right? Yeah.
Yes, you are boxing this
Yeah,
lap.
you are getting your ass sued, and everyone on the internet uses his platform to share memes about how he looks like a lizard person.
I don't think
it's a rough go at it.
I think he cries in billions. I don't think he cares much.
Yeah.
Yes, box. Don't speed.
Go for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Good job. Straight on the lollipop, please. Good job.
Alrighty. Woo! I survived.
You did.
What were those rear tyres looking like? Oh, my thing just disappeared. That's cool. There we go.
No, they're fine.
50s.
50s.
55. Yeah, okay. So I did alright handling them.
Yeah, no, they're fine.
Shit, fronts were only 83 and 82.
I know. I think we double stint all four from henceforth.
Yeah. I mean, that's easy for you to say. You're not the one that's having to drive on them.
That's true.
No, I'm fine with that.
We can definitely double stint. Unfortunately, you are the poor sucker that has to double stint them.
I'm fine with that. You have the pace to make it up elsewhere, so we're sim racing moist. I believe they are already past us for position.
Damn.
We are, of course,
Okay,
racing.
100.
They are passing us for position.
We finished, yeah. We finished with a good 30-odd seconds of repairs to do.
Yeah, that's alright.
That was 50 seconds, I think.
Yeah, it's about average.
Keep your wits about you. There's a faster class car behind.
I'm alive, I am live. You have a clear track, sir. Clear track. Hammer on.
Roger that.
Oh, at 269.
Oh, you beauty. Oh, tyres are cold. Tyres are cold.
Yep. Remember, be very careful. 1 incident point.
Can confirm. Tyres are cold.
Yes.
Blue flag.
You're on 8 TC as well.
No, I've changed
Oh
it.
no, you
Did
changed it
the
already.
pits.
No, it's...
Alright, Charlie, there's a faster car bearing down on you.
I was gonna
It's the
do it,
class
but
leader.
then how slippery the car was on the last lap, I decided against.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Clear on the left.
I wonder how many teams are getting close to a drive-through.
Probably just us.
Yeah, probably.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
12 seconds, yuck.
We'll see where we end up. I think we're 6th place at the moment.
Yep. I believe you are correct.
Coming up on a slower car.
God. We haven't done our drive-through yet. He got all the way out of the way.
I didn't see that. I was checking out where the other guys were. So yeah, 6th place, 5th place now, is coming through the final corner now.
Yeah. So, given that we're
Which isn't too
6th,
bad, to
are
be
you
honest.
sure after a drive-through we're not going to be 7th?
Yep,
The car ahead's pitting.
6th place is pitting.
Good, so we're a full stop up on them, basically.
Pretty much, yep. I am going to jump on board with them and see if they take tyres and stuff.
Blue flag. Okay, Charlie. There's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Clear.
It's wide, still waiting for the tyres to come up to temp.
Oh, they took no tyres at all.
Well, I think from now on, we should be double stinting all tyres.
Yep. And then you will have fresh tyres for the last 45 minutes.
Or do we, yeah.
No, we don't triple. I'll double stint the tyres you're on now, and then we'll put you on some fresh ones, and we'll just send it so you can have the best tyres possible in case we need to fight for a spot.
And we may well need to.
Yep. Okay. But that also means their next stop is going to be a full 4-tyre stop as well.
Yeah.
Where ours is just going to be 33 seconds of fuel. I'm actually going to untick the tyres now as well.
Yeah, do it.
I'm going to jump in as crew chief. Done.
Is what guy still alive? I don't
Chat.
understand.
I will try and find some context.
Maybe.
Oh, is this guy still live? Yes, we are still live.
Yes, we are. Coming through live on mine.
You're in fifth.
That was a 159.53.
So what's that? Been live for about 9.5 hours, just over.
Something like that.
Triple stint rears to the end, just change fronts for final stop. Nah, no, it was really slippery in the rears. And we'd be better off just changing all 4 and making up the time cushion, I think.
I think we'll table that for now and see how tight we are. It is a move we can use, but we'd rather not to. If we don't have to, we will not do that. But if we genuinely believe that it could save us from losing a position or in fact gaining a position, then we can consider it. But we'll table it for now. It's a bit early to talk triple stinting, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the idea. see, Koz's team in the P2 car look like they're in about 7th.
P4. That
Last update they gave was
We just went
3.5 hours ago.
We just went P4. Is that true? No, it's just saying 5th. No, it might have just been my drunk.
Oh! Simgrid and Moist almost binned it.
Oh, Jesus, you're fighting the shit out of me.
Sorry. I jumped on board with them and they clipped the grass and were going sideways towards the wall. I thought they were about to kill it.
Jesus, I'm scanning every inch of this monitor then. Going, what? What?
Yeah, I bet he's, bet old mate Reese just, he's gonna have to wear his underpants on his head. That was, wow. I don't know how he saved that, but that was scary.
Okay, Charlie. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
He's been doing mid 59s for pretty much his whole stint, except for when he's slid and had big mess ups.
Right, still there. Right side's clear. You're on the right.
Take that opportunity for a sneaky. Tuck him behind the
hold on.
P2 though.
Yeah, I found following them through in certain situations is a good thing to do.
Yeah, they opened the door. I just had to
Yep.
drive through it.
Cars don't usually fit through doors, but we made it work anyway.
Yeah, if there's a door there, I'll get him through. It's a bit tighter on the entry than I would normally like, but anyway, trying something new, why not?
So, Reese in Simgrid Racing Moist just came through the hairpin, so they're about half a lap ahead.
Your lap time was at 2:00.3.
Sixth place are coming onto the back straight now, so we're about half a lap ahead.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That was a clonk. Is that a door or something?
Yeah. That's the family arriving home.
Very nice.
On your left. Still there. You're clear on the left. You're on the left.
Right there, big fella.
Sector 1 is 1.5
Yeah.
seconds off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick.
Reading,
Sector 3
concentrating.
is
It's not something I do
0.25 off
often.
the pace. There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Banks. Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead.
Car ahead. Right side. Clear on the right. Clear.
Jesus Christ.
Incident in
Holy
Birmingham.
shit. Holy. Oh my god. Did that guy just stop on the track?
Pretty much, yep.
That was terrifying. Oh, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I was not quite sure how happy I was.
Alright, Charlie, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P5.
Switch chairs for 40 minutes. See how I go. Get out of that damn thing.
Yeah.
So my ass is starting to get sore.
Yeah, so's mine.
On my screen, you are blinking a little.
Not
I
on
hope
my
it's
screen.
my internet, yeah. Like the screen keeps like flashing black while trying to follow you.
Yeah.
I hope it's my internet.
So do I. Because you don't even have the right chair in place now, do you? No one else is flashing on the screen though. The other competitors all look right.
You got old mate Josh Banks, who was bloody quick in 17th 4 hours ago, coming up behind you now. Poor guy has improved one spot in about 4 hours, and is probably one of the fastest guys on track. And this is the guy that blew their engine. I would be careful with them, they're a bit dodgy. He's driving on the grass to avoid you. I can't wait to see the after-race spreadsheet showing instant points for everyone.
Yeah.
I feel like we're not going to be the only one with drive-through if we get one. I'm still hopeful that we won't. 2.5 hours is doable.
I love your optimism.
Yeah.
It's a nice balance against my realism.
I wouldn't say realism, but sure. You stop blacking out now, so everything seems to be back to normal. Oh, I was getting the stream chat up. That's what I was doing.
Not much happening. Hopefully they're all still alive.
Yep, just Hermit's cabin. Saying it's fine here. Nice reflexes. I'm assuming that's when you avoided something.
Oh yeah, that's when I nearly went in the back of old mate that stopped in the corner.
Yep. Gosh, it feels like that was more than 3 minutes ago.
Alright.
I feel like time has started to slow.
Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 1.
P6 has gone off in turn 1.
I'm gonna go have a snoop, see if it was the actual P6 or
Or if it was P6 from a different
GT
class.
P6. Yeah.
There's an incident in Christensen.
I think it was P6 in the GTEs.
That's us.
GT3s, sorry.
Yeah.
Pink ones.
Got a slow
Yellow
car on
flag.
the right.
Watch out. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yellows just from that guy's rejoin. You're fine. 2 GT3s to deal with. Almost said GTE again.
Left side.
These are the orange guys that may or may not have had a go at us.
I think they were being lippy.
I'm still not 100% sure.
Right side. Clear.
I'm still, again, just giving them the benefit of the doubt. Having
Yeah.
a somewhat positive attitude.
Yeah, look, for sure. I don't want to shit on them if they were genuinely being genuine, but I just detected a
There is that feeling there, yeah. There is that kind of half feeling that it's like, yeah, he came in here just to be a dick.
Yeah.
You never know. Fast car approaching, 3.2 seconds back, you have an LMP2 car. I don't think he'll get you until the back straight. This is old mate's car.
Who's old mate?
Italian name starts with G, I forgot it again.
Oh God, Giuseppe.
Thank you. Why is that so difficult for me to remember?
Mate, I don't know.
So I got Giuseppe and Tommaso Fasce.
I caught him in a bloody hurry. Is he
Yeah.
defending? I think he's defending. He's trying to break my
think-
slipstream.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looked like. Either that or he was like half deciding whether to let you
Faster
go or
class
not.
car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Maybe, I don't know.
Go right.
Oh God.
Oh,
There's an
you're
incident
good, you're good,
in
you're good.
Sunset.
How many incident points?
Your last lap time was at 1:59.
All of them.
4-1.
Except for
Yeah.
one.
Side.
Incident in
Into the
turn
left.
1.
Keep
Side
your
by
eye,
side, you're
right
good,
side
you're
clear.
good, you're good.
Who was that? GT3?
Yep. Hola Charlie, g'day Wiz.
Hey, Wiz.
Wiz has got his finger in everything. I'm pretty sure he's a mod everywhere. In like Rory's channel, Ollie's channel,
Yeah.
maybe Kerethy's, maybe even Tijani, I think.
He's a man about the world.
I think he is, if it's the Wiz that I'm thinking of.
P5.
Thank you.
Left
Thank
side,
you.
left
Thank
side,
you.
left. Clear on the left.
Wasn't sure. I went pretty slow then. Because I wasn't sure.
Send him a thank you just in case.
Yeah, you better.
So if he sees us coming back along, he's like, oh, it's them guys that said thank you. Bile you're back. How we doing? We are in 5th, about half a lap behind 4th, half a lap in front of... No, a long way in front of 6th now because they pitted. So about half a lap behind 4th. We've decided on taking no tyres with our next pit stop, which will save us about 26 seconds. So,
How long does
hoping
the
that
driver
makes
swap
up a
take?
bit of difference. Like 15, 20 seconds?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think it's 15. And fuel takes 33 or 32.
Oh, darn it.
Morning, Ollie.
Hello, welcome all.
Yes, the one and only, right? This is the Wiz that I'm thinking of. Name is everywhere. Racing Swordsman, hello, welcome. Yep, P5 at the moment, Ollie. Currently trying to find ways to hunt down P4, which is in reach, depending on who they put in the car next. I doubt they'll be putting old mate Slogo back in there. What's
And
his
is it-
name?
Sector
Yeah.
2 is
Matthew
8.8
van der
seconds
Linden.
off the pace.
There's also a chance that some of these blokes around us may have to do an extra pit stop than us. We're
Yep.
not sure, because we took one out of sync a very, very long time ago. And it means we're not going to have to... We've only got to pit 2 more times between now and the end.
Yep.
And there's a chance, not a good chance, but there's a chance some of the people around us may have to take an extra one, a splash and dash to get home.
Yes. Also, another stat to spice it up even more is we are on 49 out of 50 incident points and are 1 away from a drive-through. So, just add a little bit more spice to that situation,
That could ruin our day, but
which the drive-through could take us out of the fight for 4th.
yeah,
So,
and put us
it's
into
all
a fight for
starting to come
fifth.
together. Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
God, I'm driving like shit this lap.
You're fine. Barroza says double stinting, spicy. Yes, getting spicy.
Getting a little bit spicy. Just putting a bit of paprika in at the moment.
Or depending on how Caucasian you are, maybe a bit of pepper.
Yeah, true. A bit of sweet chili sauce. Is he giving way to me? No.
No. He is just not driving well.
I agree. I have to agree with that.
Left car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear on the
Don't
left.
get a drive through then. Yeah, that's good thinking, Barriser.
Thank you, Barra. That is a top. I didn't think of that. Did you thought of that?
I was thinking that, yeah.
Where you at? I hadn't even thought about it.
I had half a thought and then I was like, nah, if we just get it, you know, it happens. But, you know, not getting it's probably good,
That's
actually. Now
not
that
a bad
brings it up.
idea. Yeah, it's alright.
Drive through will cost you about 30 seconds. Yeah, I think the same, Matt. That's about what I thought.
I would like to point out that the vast majority of those incident points have been at the fault and at the hands of other competitors, not us being idiots.
I've probably gotten maybe 8 through a couple of spins
Okay, Charlie. There's
and
faster
a couple
car
of off
approaching.
tracks.
Blue flag.
Team strategist reporting for duty. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Barriser. I think since I'm not finishing, I can use my fuel calculator to let you know how much you'll need to get to the finish as well.
Yeah, good.
Because it's
We'll do a
one of the
sniff
ones
test
that
on that
only
though,
works
won't we?
when I'm in the car.
Left side's clear. Clear on the left.
Ah, yeah.
It's actually strapped to my leg, so every time I hop out of the car, I take it with me.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yep.
I don't see
Yeah,
why
2.5
you wouldn't do it.
hours remaining though. So
We're at
in
the bloody
home
business
stretch.
end though, aren't we? Let's be honest. This is the business end.
And it's great that with 2.5 hours to go, almost 10 hours into a race, where we could either come 4th or 6th, regardless of our pit strategy.
Yeah, just on pace.
Yep.
It is
So-
pretty good. It's been close all race in this GTE category.
Yep. I think the GT3s are spread a bit more.
The GT3s.
Yeah, so...
GT3s is fine. It's like a hybrid.
Yeah, so the GT3 leader is 34 laps off of the lead, whereas second place in the GT3s is 41 laps off the lead. Then 43, 48, 49, 50, so there's not a single GT3 car on the same lap as another one. Which is, yeah,
Okay, Charlie. Lap times are pretty consistent.
something. These guys were running in second until they binned it, just up ahead.
What are the
And
odds
then
they're
you've
going to get out
got,
of our way?
I mean, they might. And then you've got old mate Bazza Cockring.
That's a cock ring.
Just saying it with an accent, we're not insulting him.
Nope.
It's just the accent.
That's how I read. That's how I read that name.
Yep.
What are the odds these blokes are going to get out of my way, though? That's the one complaint I would have with the GTE category today. None of them have gotten out of the way for lap drivers. We've actually had active on-track fights with people that are laps behind us. Not that guy, though. Good on you, Bazza.
You are clear.
Yes.
I told you Cochrane was a great guy.
Yep.
Barry Cochrane, a
Yeah.
legend.
Yep. What a guy.
Yep. Well, he said he was a nice guy. Had a lot of
Yeah,
time for Baz.
I've never said a bad word about him.
No, I got a lot of time for Baz. What about Andy Bootlin, though?
Might have to kick him to the curb.
Oh, that is a good one, Dad.
Yeah, you can make an egg jokes all day. Shut up.
It's true. But they have been exceptional.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Might have a P2 driver coming by here. Wiz says GT Daytona drivers are plebs, and that's why I'm driving one today. Very nice. Best of luck in your race too, mate. Oh, it sounds like he's going. He is going.
Right side's
You're
clear.
good.
Clear.
Those things just, they are glued to the ground through that
They
corner.
stick like shit to a blanket, don't they?
Yep. Morning, take 2. Good morning, Baba. Welcome.
Morning, gents. Still don't think Andy's going to get out of my way.
Let's,
I think I'm going to have to actually exact a bloody overtake, which is not what that's what I've been doing all day. Honestly, we've had to earn an overtake every lapped GTE we've come up against.
I can stick behind him if you get close enough, showing your nose.
2 laps in a row. They've made me look like an idiot for saying that.
Right, clear.
Thought I was going to thank him by running massively deep then, but I didn't.
Alright, Charlie, there's a faster car approaching.
God, I love doing that. It's like, oh, they just let me through, and then you run off the track and you're like, well, can you let me through again? P2 car coming.
Right side.
P2 car going.
Clear on the right.
It took a long time to get that done then.
Yep. Oh god, do I attempt that name? Next P2 car, Tian Zhang. Oh, car 151 is not happy. Oh, they got meatballed. Hold up, I need to watch this. I will be back with you in a minute.
Who were they?
There's, that's car 151, the guys that have been talking a bunch all day. He just said someone is GT3s. They dropped the beautiful R word, a couple of C words, and the F word multiple times.
The R word?
Retreaded.
Oh, yep. Gotcha. Sorry. It's half a mark.
It's not a, yeah. So pretty much BMW went really wide coming onto the back straight, rejoined the track. He actually just drove straight into the side of him, and they meatballed their car.
Oof. What position were they?
Like 7th or 8th. They've been fighting all day for it though, to be fair.
What just came out of the pits?
GT3.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Yep. This number 10 car has had a rough go at it today as well. Every time I've caught up to him, he's gone deep into the hairpin and like been off in the grass, or he's spun, or every time I'm around him.
Right on your right. You are clear on the right. Clear.
Even when I'm not near him, I just hear the spotter. Car number 14 has run off in. It's like, yep, nice. They've had an absolute rough go at it.
There's a faster car approaching.
Old mate Londono's coming up behind you too, 3 seconds back. It's the most Australian way to say that very Latin sounding name.
Londono.
Old mate Londono.
Good old Londono.
Tried to stay awake 2 hours ago, but the sexy voice sent me down to sleep heaven again. That's one way to put it. Woke up and you're like, wow, I have to listen to this shit. Back to bed.
Blue flag.
Alrighty, they should pass you on the back straight. Yeah, they will. Old mate Camilo A. Lopez Londono.
Londono, the big fella.
Clear right. Clear.
They probably have one of the nicer looking LMP2s in the field. It's really simple, just white with like a red tail.
Just elegant,
I like
isn't it?
Yep. Great colour scheme.
Excellent
Red
colour scheme.
light.
Choice of colours is perfect. That was
Yep,
that
just
was
black
close.
on there too.
I don't
A little
mind
bit.
admitting to you that one was a bit tight. Wee bit tight.
Next P2 car, 4.5 seconds back, should catch you around the second half of the lap. Chase McCubbin. I'm just laughing at people's names at this point, I'm a dick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also easily entertained, but... yeah, there's a few going. 14 laps remaining.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Probably not going to get you till after this braking zone. Hopefully it waits till the straight after this next braking zone as well, that'd be nice.
Bit wide. There's Mark on her.
Yeah, that's the tractor too. That's the John Deere team.
Car on your right.
There they go.
Right
God, them wheels are bright.
Blue flag.
The next guy should get you on the right hand coming onto the back straight or on the back straight. He's waiting. Oh, barely.
I did kind of cock that corner up, to be fair to him.
Right side. Right side's clear.
How hot's the temp been? It got up to about 41, 42. We were letting Rory know that maybe double stint your first set of tyres, and then once it cools down to about 32 or lower, start double stinting tyres. But that just depends on your wear and how comfortable you are doing it. But it got up to 42, and it's currently at
59.12.
26, so it's cooled way down. Oh man. I'm getting sick of seeing some of these, like, signs leading over the track. Just certain signs annoy me at this point. I think that's how I know I've been here too long.
Yeah.
Like, stupid mobile sign, why is that even there? People don't need to cross the track there.
Incident in tower.
Taken on board. Which time slot are you doing, Ollie? So I guess, well, the 6 PM one started, so it's either the 11 one or the 3 one. So what? I have no idea what that would be for you guys, but it's either going to be the next one or the late one.
Yeah. So what you could just say is, hey Ollie, are you doing the next time slot?
That's probably also a good way to put it. Mr.
Certainly.
Wordman.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're good. Everyone's good. We're all good.
12 PM GMT. Okay.
Which is
Google.
11. That's 11 our time.
Pace looks good though. Assume the car has little to no damage. We've been running with about 30 seconds of optionals for what, the last 4 or 5 hours?
Well, we've been getting rid of it.
Yeah.
We've been just letting it trickle away whilst we do a pit stop, but we're not waiting for it to repair.
Yeah, so the optionals, we're still running decent pace. There's not a whole lot of damage in the car. With a full fuel and tyre stop, we've burnt about 10 seconds of optionals, and then I would go out and get rear-ended and get about 15 seconds back, so... But, yeah. It's in fairly good nick. There's what was it, like the front right bumper was a little scuffed, and so's the rear right, something like that.
Just from other people clouting us.
Yeah. 3.5 hours from now. Alrighty, gotcha.
Yeah,
So that gives us about an hour to chill and then jump in and see how they go. Should still be about for something. Oh mate, Chase McCabbin.
Why is it running?
Sounds like the name I would expect from a baseball player, like a professional baseball player.
Yeah. Oh, Chase.
Yeah. The way it's spelt too, with a Y, Chase.
And he plays for Dallas, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Maybe up north, maybe like Minnesota.
Yeah, maybe.
He's got like that Canadian-American accent. I don't even know if Minnesota have a baseball team.
I don't even know if Dallas does.
I was thinking the Mavericks, but that's their basketball team. And then for Minnesota, I was thinking the Vikings, but that's their bloody American football team. So, I know they have teams.
Yeah.
I just don't know for which sports. Philadelphia has a hockey team, I know that much.
Blue flag.
Sounds like McLovin from Superbad.
That was the shittest line I've taken.
Well, P2 up here inside. Good.
We have been doing this race for 286 laps, and I think that's the worst. line either of us have taken through the final turn.
That lap was a 1:59.
I don't know, how about that one that you almost hit the barrier
Nah.
going too deep?
That one was fine.
Blue flag.
That was a good
Okay,
line.
Charlie.
That was the
Faster
racing
class
line,
car
mate.
approaching.
Uh-huh.
That was a dirt bike line. Just go out wide, square the corner off, cut back and just get on the gas, man.
Use the wall as a berm, just
on
get
the
it turned.
Yeah, just get on the throttle, man. Just throttle it out.
P2 coming.
He can go all the way around the outside.
Legs on your left.
Temps started going down after about 3. I think it was.
Yeah.
3 stim time.
Yep.
It started dropping, so I would probably start double stinting from like 4 o'clock sim time onwards.
Yep.
If you were thinking about it. But yeah, so it slowly kind of rose up to, well, it sat at 41 for maybe 2 or 3 hours throughout the middle of the day, from like 12 to 3, maybe 12:30 to 3, and then started dropping. I'm expecting it to be like 23 or 22 once it goes tonight. With only 2 hours to go, it doesn't look that dark, to be honest.
Big lag spike, huh?
Looks like P4
Yep,
has
I can
been
tell
in
the screen
sunset.
blacked out on me.
That was less than yummy.
Fine. I think old mate just said P4's gone off in sunset. And our P4 was just in there. Oh, yeah! So coming through on the exit, he's gotten loose. He's overcorrected, nose into the wall, led to a stop.
Who's
He
that?
might have some big damage. The car ahead of us.
Oh.
Yep,
Hello.
that's old mate Reese. He could
Oh.
have some heavy damage there. His car still looks pretty... Oh... His BMW's moustache is a bit crooked.
Ah, she's a beamer, mate. That takes it. That's the worst thing. She's like a big German tank, this thing.
I'm expecting them to have
Good
some repairs.
consistency.
I'm going to keep an eye on his lap times, but... I'll just skip over to him and keep an eye on his lap times every now and then. Which leader is pitting now? Not our leader. Oh, that guy just binned it. Who was that? That yellow Corvette again
Oh, jeez.
tried not to hit the GTE leader and spun it off to the left side of the track on a right-hand corner. Oh yeah, the John Deere boys, the tractor LMP2's in the pits. That's what this guy's yelling at me about. Full race update on positions in each class and the gaps. Yeah, sure. Let me just pull out my notepad, Untouchables, you
Good,
dick.
good one, Ted. oh, that's wide. That is wide. That one. Boulder wide.
No incident point though, so I didn't see anything.
No.
But currently we're in 5th Untouchables. 4th has just nosed it into the wall out of the final corner on the last lap, so they might go in for repairs now. Or they might try and stretch it so they don't have another pit stop. Coming around the final corner now, they are staying out actually.
Yeah, so it's not that bad, the damage. Told you the bloody beam is robust. Big Panzer itself.
Well, that lap time doesn't count apparently, so it's just blacked out, but I'll keep an eye on that. He's just crossed the start-finish line, so he's about 30 seconds ahead of us, maybe a little more. 6th place is... where is he? He's coming through the hairpin, so he's about half a lap behind us now. If not a little more. Yeah, maybe 3/4 of a lap behind us, so... We've got a decent gap behind. And we're chasing the guys ahead.
Faster car behind. Slower class
Oh, it's
cars
another
ahead.
big lag spike. That's not ideal.
No.
I just drove on autopilot then.
Why does this always start to happen towards the end of the bloody
I
race?
don't know, it's like the cache fills up or some shit.
P2 going up here inside.
Yeah.
And there's that Lambo again. They're very wide.
They have gotten out of our way every time we've gone near him. Maybe that comment was legit.
Yeah. Matt, you're back at it, mate. I don't know if you ever left or if you've just been quiet in chat, but welcome back if you did. How long have you got? 8 laps to go. I'm gonna run to the toilet and get ready.
Roger that.
Car on your left. Still
Hold
there.
your line, clear
Clear
left.
on the left.
Might as well use the whole track. They gave it to me. Might as well use every inch of it.
You got a slow car on
There's
the
an
right.
incident in Christensen. Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, I wonder if we've gained it all on 4th in our class after their incident. Can't see them on the relative.
They are exactly 30 seconds up the road.
Okay.
Yeah, there's about 10 cars in between years, but they are on the relative. Exemplary effort at bad jokes today. Yep, agreed.
Exemplary. It's been...
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, shit. So it's frightening when they just get off the brakes. Get on the brakes. Can't talk.
Sounds like you're in a bit of
The car ahead's
autopilot.
quitting now.
Yeah.
P3, 5.3 seconds up the road as well. And I believe I just heard P4 is in the pits. And in the pits with 2 hours and 6 minutes to go, and I think they're going to have to make a splash and dash at some point. About to give Bathurst a thrash and GTS in the Merc Groove 4 boat. Good luck, mate.
Yep, good luck.
Jimmy Broadbent has Radio Backo,
Radio
Charlie
Dragon.
Rocker has Radio Dragon.
Well done,
I
Charlie.
don't understand
You're
that
looking really
reference,
good.
I don't
Come on,
watch
keep your
enough
focus.
of Jimmy.
P4.
I get it. Except...
Is that just like a guy that reads his chat while he's driving or
while he
something?
sleeps.
Oh, okay.
But he doesn't race, does he? Barcho or...
I have no idea.
I can't remember how you pronounce it. Is it Radio Barcho? But I don't think he races. I think he just basically takes over the stream while Jimmer has a snooze.
That's the sign that I'm sick of seeing. Fresh from Florida. Buy
Clever
fresh
class
from
car
Florida
ahead.
fruit and vegetables. Heck off.
I don't even see these things, man. I look at the racetrack.
Yeah, I'm spectating, so I just see him zoom past. And I noticed that that same sign every time, but couldn't read what it said every time.
There's an incident in Tower.
Incident in Tower. That's this next braking
Yellow
zone.
flag.
Yep, he's on the inside. Looking to rejoin, be careful. You good?
Car on your left.
Lambo's let you through as well.
Weird.
Very nice.
Are you delayed? You on replay though?
What?
Are you on replay or live?
I'm live.
Okay.
Oh, that was the 151 car. Yeah, usually there's about a 3-second delay between what I'm seeing and what you're seeing.
Is it that big? 3 seconds?
Yeah, 2 or 3 seconds, yeah.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna double check the stop. No tyres, full
No
fuel.
tires. I've looked after them, mate. They feel
Blue flag.
as good
Okay,
now
Charlie.
as the
There's a
lap I
faster
come
car
out.
approaching.
Nice. The
You're gonna
track is
love
looking
them.
a beautiful shade of orange.
Yeah.
I actually love that when that happens in this game.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
I think it looks so cool.
You're back in
You've
fourth
just
position.
done out 2, 0, 0,
Back in fourth position.
They are still in the pits repairing damage, by
Oh
the way.
boy. Oh boy. We got us a good old-fashioned curveball here. We got
Yep.
us a plot twist.
So, however far you can get ahead of them before they leave the pits is what our gap is to them.
So push like a bastard is what you're saying.
No.
Oh.
Save the tyres, please.
Nah, they're good, mate. What I'm handing you is absolute golden. They're 4 peaches. Trust me, you'll love them.
How many hours left? Tankmaster, there is 2 hours and 3 minutes remaining. So, by the end of this, it should be about 2 minutes and 52 minutes. 1 hour and 52 minutes. Gosh, I made a mess of that.
Talking gets hard, doesn't it?
A little bit. You have 5 laps remaining.
Rogery Dodger.
Should get about another 10 minutes out of this, and that'll give us enough to get home with a bit of luck.
Why did my A pillar just go stark white?
Your what?
That was a bit distracting. My A pillar.
Oh.
Watch the stream. You got a minute and a half for it to get there. The A pillar just went bang, and it was bright white. Your race, oh, it only has an hour left.
5 laps of fuel left.
Blue flag.
P1 should get you before the first
Okay,
corner,
Charlie, that's the
easily.
car approaching. It's their class leader.
I believe this is the tractor.
Car.
Yep.
Car left.
John Deere.
Yep, John Deere.
Good on you, John.
Yep, dear John.
He's been a gentleman and a scholar, Big John Deere.
DT3's hanging out wide for you.
Right, clear right. Clear.
I wasn't quite sure I was going to wash enough pace off to take the inside then, but got it done.
Good well.
Are they out of the pits yet?
I see what you mean with the A pillar as well. It just got brighter.
Yeah, it just went bang, mid-corner, and I was like, whoa,
Oh.
distracted me.
Livery died? Oh, that'd suck.
What's that?
Oh, someone said the livery died, so I'm not sure if it's coming through on stream.
Well, they won't see it from the inside.
They are still in the pits.
Oh.
They have dropped.
Oh,
What's that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are now in 8th position.
ouch. So the question is, do
So the
we have a
closest-
drive-through buffer?
I think so. Where are you right now? Coming into tower.
Maybe.
So the car behind us is just about to start the lap that we're on.
Right. Right, so we've got a fair gap.
So, yep. That's probably about what, minute 10, minute 20. Something along, maybe a little less. Maybe a minute. Yeah, about a minute. Jeez, words are great right now.
I'm on the back straight route now.
Yep, as is P3, 5.4 seconds up the road. But they are 1 lap ahead of us. Just the one.
You are an optimistic bastard, aren't you? P3's 1 lap ahead, but only 1 lap.
Well, that's because I say it like that because they were 2 laps ahead of us an hour ago.
That is true. That is true.
U4, sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is
4 laps remaining.
0.36 off the pace. Sector 3
Done
is
well
10
there.
off the pace.
Actually, still gaining on the car ahead. You gained up 1.4 seconds through last corner in turn 1 there.
God, I don't think I gained on anyone except bloody a heart attack through turn 1. Have I been gaining on P3 in front of me? Is that right?
I just said, yep.
Yeah, right.
So when I said he was just up the road, it was 5.4
Yeah.
seconds. When you're coming down the back straight, now it's 4.4.
Yeah, well, righto. Bloody on lap house says we'll be on the same lap, mate. Have
Yep.
to pit though.
Yeah, not taking tyres though.
They might be in fuel saving mode so they don't have to do that splash and dash.
I think they've cleared it. We're under that 2-hour mark.
The leader is pitting now.
And Octopus Racing Team, who double stinted their tyres to try and catch us, just coming up to the start-finish line now. That's how far behind that. So
I'm on the back straight, so
yep,
that's significant. So there's a chance that a drive-through will not actually knock us back behind or out of fourth. A chance.
strong chance.
Depending on how the pit stops go, obviously.
Depending on your optimism.
3 laps to go.
Yep. Confirmed P4. The spotter's actually got it right now. For the first 6 hours he was like P6, 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 and it's like, hey guys, P4. Doing great.
Yeah, and the whole time we were in like 17th and 14th.
Yeah. Even just being in 9th and he's like, you're in 6th. It's like, shut up.
Stop saying it. He's been the most optimistic team member.
Yes.
This entire thing.
Also, the last running LMP2 car just got track position over the first GTE car finally.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
God, that has taken him a long time to unlap himself.
It's a casual 10 hours from a car that's lapping 10 seconds quicker a lap.
Yeah.
The car behind's a faster class.
Alright, old mate Londono coming out. Love that name. Londono. You got 2 laps after this one.
Flag.
Spot. So you're holding the gap to 3rd at the moment. Gained about 3 tenths.
Both gonna get me? No.
No, the other one will get you on the start finish. When was the last time that you guys pit? Lap 291.
Right, alright. Clear on the right. So you're on the right.
They might have to splash and dash at the end.
Who's that?
The car ahead of us.
Oh.
P3. So they stopped on lap 291, now on 296. So they're on lap 6 on these tyres. Well, in this stint, 12 minutes ago was before 2 hours, so they might have to splash and dash at the end. Also going to be real snoopy and
Bit of a cervix pounder.
yeah, should be right. Their pit time looks like they took tyres as well, so they might be double stinting till the end.
Now have you got this all set up, ready to go? Because I've only got 1 lap left.
Yep, no tyres, full fuel,
And your pedals work?
as far as I know. Yep. Man, imagine if that didn't happen.
Oh, don't even. We've already dealt with that once today. I'd rather not do it again.
Oh, I didn't say they're happening again. They're not. It's not happening again. But imagine if it didn't happen, we'd be up with that 3rd place car. Well, we are up with the 3rd place car, but we'd be on the same lap as that 3rd place car.
The car behind's pitting.
Yeah, we would. We legitimately would too.
So you do have 1 more lap after this one. Gonna have another cheeky look. Oh,
Hey,
they're
Vesky.
in, oh, I'm on replay. That's why. Ticket.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
David. David. So there's only 2 people in this car apparently.
God, who'd do it as a duo?
What
That's stupid.
idiots. So this guy's been running
Car right. Clear right. Clear on the right.
kind
The
of
lap time was
58s, 59s.
1:58.72.
The other driver
Okay, Charlie, that's good consistency.
is about the
Keep it
same,
up.
58s, 59, so they've got decent pace.
Your
Probably a bit more
internet,
pace than I got, but
your internet just sounded a bit shit then.
did it?
Yeah,
That's good to hear.
I know. Right before you get in. Come on, you've only got one to go, Dragon. Let's do this.
Yep. My 151's still complaining.
Oh, it's really?
10 hours. Yep.
Jesus, it's just been 10 hours of whinging for them.
You wouldn't guess who they're complaining against. They're
Who?
complaining against the 777,
Oh,
who
really?
also
Who's been complaining for at least 8 of those
They've
10
met
hours.
each other now.
They're going to have a whinge off.
They are.
Sukathon.
He's like, I left the room on the inside for this guy, and the other guy's like, I don't care. Get out of my way. Oh my god. They are going at it.
None of that's coming through on mine.
You are in this lap, remember. In this lap.
Car on your left.
Then some Kiwi guy just comes over the radio like, take a chill pill, boys.
You boys got to calm down, bro.
That's just 100% the New Zealand attitude. Like, come on guys, take a chill pill. It's fine.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Right, are you ready?
Good to go.
Yeah, so 30 seconds left. I think I burned up about...
Oh, those fronts are a little rough, but that's fine.
Are they?
67 on
Thank
the
you,
front
two
left.
Carl, for proving my point of people being stupid.
Oh, good one, Zach. You really told them, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Hey mate, you've been
We're
going
done.
that
Get
for like
going.
10 hours, like,
Bump up,
like
TC.
at everyone. So, I mean, I'm not being an
Change
ass
radio
here,
to
but
all
like,
drivers,
you two, like,
'cause the
both of you
whinging's
guys'
funny to
teams
listen
have
to.
been going at other people as well. Like, it's not, you guys have been going at it for 10 hours. Like, come on, it's the last hour and 50 minutes. Just chill out, enjoy it.
Hey, good on you, Kiwi.
Oh,
Oh, that ding from that car that disappeared, it's come back.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
The other one we got the 4 times 0.4, but it wasn't...
oh, the Murray again.
Did you just like see me disconnect then?
No.
Okay. Cool. Cool. As you were.
Why?
Charge on, big fella. Nothing wrong here.
Okay.
We good. You're
Okay.
still 4th.
Yep.
Get it done, son. You're watching whilst
There's an
manufacturing.
incident in
You got a slow
hairpin.
car on the left.
You get to do all the milestones. I think he did
You got
like...
a slow car on the
Punch
left.
out.
Oh, careful in front, careful in front. Someone's in the wall.
We're good.
Yeah,
He's just
you're
off
good.
track. Oh, it's Bazza.
Oh, Bazza, no. Barry. Barry, he treated us so well last time.
Blue flag.
P2 behind. And it's first. Don't ruin his race.
There's a faster
It's
car.
the
on
tractor.
He's class leader. Slower
Steve
car
John.
ahead. It's their class leader.
Oh, mate.
Oh, there it is.
Clear right flag. You have to
Flag.
go on through the
Hit
pits.
to service.
James.
Clear.
That's
Car
not
on
my
the left.
fault.
Clear left.
I had a
Clear.
P2 up my ass.
Never
Glad
mind.
to get it out of the way, to be honest. I'm taking it right now.
Yeah, just take it. And then let's just hunt on.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Honestly, don't think it's a big deal. I'm glad it's out of the way. I'm sick of worrying about that last incident point. Can't do much when he stops in front of me, pretty much. Don't you dare, mate.
Oh.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear.
Look
Don't
out for the
speed.
pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Don't stop at the box. Keep driving through.
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna go and see if I can still kiss my girls good night. If they're still awake, I doubt they will be, but
240, 276 is,
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Bloody negative Nancy over here.
Fucking donkey.
Blue flag.
One
Alright,
Donna
Charlie.
coming up.
Faster class car approaching.
He's not getting it before turn 1. That is not on, mate.
Left car left. Left side's clear.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, only costs less,
Coming up
about
on a slower
22
class
seconds,
car.
I think. Not even 30.
Right side's clear.
Keep to the left.
Blue flag.
Right side.
Still there.
Clear right.
Clear.
There's a faster class car behind. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Blue flag.
Car behind's pitting as well. There we go. I don't think they make it to the end pit now either.
left side. Left side's clear. Clear on the left. On your left side. Still there. You are clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Someone's died in turn 1. Apparently.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear on the left. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Right side. Still there. All right. Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
Jesus. This P2 is terrified. This P2 behind me.
Right, all right. You are clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Old mate Paul's gonna make it. He's not.
car right.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Not into
class
there,
car
that's
ahead.
silly.
Left side there's a car. Clear on the left.
Clear.
Struggling to see my turn-in marker now.
Right,
On your right.
For
Clear
turn
on the right.
one.
Clear on the right.
Blue flag. Okay, Charlie, there's a faster car approaching. We think P5 has binned it in Gender BN.
Apparently P5's binned it at the end of the lap.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Clear on the left.
You've just done a 2:00.6 seconds.
Jesus. Need to find a new turn-in marker for that.
The car behind's a faster class.
They've gone off in the hairpin as well, apparently. I don't know if that's our P5, but... Oh, this is not quick. This car's looking hurt.
Right,
Car right.
Sorry for the
Right
long
side's
break
clear.
there.
Clear.
Yeah, good. Drive-through cost us 20 seconds.
Yeah, nice, man.
So,
Still
nothing.
fourth.
Yep, well, fair way.
Let's just bring it home. Right, let's just... Fourth is amazing.
There's an incident in Gender BN. Looks like it's
Still a long way to go. I don't want to get too excited yet. We're an hour and a half left on the
incident
clock.
in Le Mans. We think it might be
We'll just
Alan.
keep going, it's fine. Alan, we were competing with him at some point.
Yeah.
He spinned it towards the end of the lap. Don't know what position he's in anymore.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, washed a little wide.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Thanks, 151. Give them a little bit of positive news, because they've been complaining the whole race. They're like, oh, we let someone by and they didn't yell at us. P5 has been in the hairpin, apparently.
Right. Here we go. Hour and a half to go.
Okay, Charlie. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the
Fourth
class leader.
position.
Blue flag.
There's a loud ringing sound coming through your mic.
Now,
Yep. Oh, it's gone.
it's gone.
Yep.
That was the fan. I think it was touching the base of the microphone.
Right
Tractor
car
behind
on
you,
your
he's
right.
going
Yeah,
for it.
All right. You are clear on the
Some
right.
patience, mate.
Oh, that's our tractor friend.
Yeah, and he just pushed me.
Did he touch her?
Yeah, 100%. Pushed me wide.
Oh, so he didn't get a 0 times.
No.
No, this is good. Fourth is amazing. Doing a solid job, man. Smashing it. Thank you to everyone who is still watching in the chat. Appreciate you keeping us company. It's been a hell of a race. Yeah, Vava. Another installment for the Astro Diapers. Thank you, Vava. Appreciate that, buddy.
Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Thank you very much, mate.
Coming up on a slower
Fuel
class
calculator says we're going to need 89 out of the 90.2 litres available to finish the race, so
You know what? I'm just gonna put a full tank in for the
might
half
be a
second.
safe call.
Yeah, for the half a second that it'll save us. Let's just take the safe route.
I do know it's like 0.2 of a litre per lap, so you have a little safety blanket, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Nah, we'll top her up. But that's perfect. That's as it's turned out. That's absolutely bloody perfect.
Left car left.
And the best thing is, you've got no pressure on you from fifth.
Hour.
It's not like
I don't even know where they are.
Nah, it's not like we're even battling to sort of try and keep fifth behind us. Like we've locked her in. The leader may be between us because they're showing us a lap down. Or did you go
I
past?
wouldn't be surprised. I've heard that 5th place has been it like 3 or 4 times over the radio.
That's the ERT.
Don't know. I don't know if it was them or if it's like 5th in another class, because Jim doesn't see class, you know, he just sees everyone in 5th.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's EPRT. It's the EPRT team. They're just on the front straight now. They're just. Oh no, they're
There you
not.
go. So
They're coming around the last turn. Sorry.
Hey Shane Allen. They have had a rough run as the number 6 car. I don't know how he got all the way out there, but he was having a party.
Where are you? You're. Oh my god, you're just
Back
behind
straight,
me.
last
You're
corner.
just behind 5th, man. On track.
there you go.
Like they are on the front straight.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, if I go up on the relative, they are
Remain,
15
yep.
seconds.
Nice.
That is. Oh, geez, I tell you what, mate. I don't want to get to. It's an hour and a half to go. No, it's an hour and a half to go. But
I will
I'm
say,
pretty happy though.
when you jump in the car,
Yeah.
it is a little tough finding a turn-in marker now for turn 1.
Yeah.
At this stage of the race, there's no tire marks on the track, and you can't see the like change in the wall, which I both use.
Yeah.
And the turning point I used last night in the dark hasn't appeared yet because it's not dark enough.
Ah,
So
right.
it's an absolute pain of a time of day, but
Look, the good thing is, mate, you can just cruise. You just take your time.
yeah, I'm not doing flash lap times. I'm doing 201s.
Who
but
cares? This guy behind you is the real feisty guy with the pink ladies on the back of his car. I'd just get right on out of this dude's way. Don't even let him become a headache. I mean, you have a lap. That, for all intents and purposes, you have a lap of time to just kind of...
Maybe about 30 seconds less if they double stint their tyres to the end, but
Yeah.
that's still about a minute, if not minute and a half.
Yeah.
I'm going to let this guy through on the back straight.
Yeah. No, do it. Absolutely. There is no point in fighting with this guy. And he might be in his own battle to hunt down 8th or something. So it is amazing to be in this advantageous position.
Follow me? Jesus.
Left.
What's
He
going
thought
on?
I was trying to break slipstream or something. Like, Oh, flash of lights of appreciation. I think that's a thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I got a smile on my face, mate. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, no pressure, but you got to bring it home.
I do have to bring it home.
It's going to be a lousy lap, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Who cares? Mate, who cares? You have time up your sleeve. Your only job for the remaining 18 laps is just to do those 18 laps.
You jump in with a full tank and fresh tyres and go.
Yep. Thank you again, Barbara. Appreciate that. I know that's your second dono. So thank you very much, man.
Bugger it. Add another Vincent point. I don't care anymore.
Yep, we got a few up our sleeves till 70.
Don't say that too loud, but...
Yeah, no. So third place is only 14 seconds behind you and hunting down, so they're probably going to put another lap on, but yeah.
That's the one. That's only the one lap they'll have on us because I passed them from not taking tyres.
They're currently showing us 2 laps ahead now.
Okay.
They're showing 21 laps off, obviously the P2 later, and we are 23. But we are showing as being a lap ahead of 5th.
I'm assuming the leader's not caught them yet or something then?
Yeah, I'm guessing so, yeah.
Because P1 passed me like 3 laps ago.
Ah, yeah, gotcha.
Remember when he shunted me? Old mate John Deere.
True story.
Not false.
So we're only 3 laps off the lead. But we are sort of in a bit of no man's land at the moment, which is exactly where you want to be. With an hour and 26 minutes to go, when you're in 4th, having started 19th. I mean, we're 15th overall. We started 34th overall.
I'm more than happy to just mindlessly lap at the moment.
Yeah. Mate, just enjoy yourself. You got 17 laps to go. Just have a good time.
Sector 1 is very slow, apparently. Yeah, I'm 0.7 off of my normal lap through Sector 1.
Yeah. Never mind. Just get used to the dark. It's getting darker.
Yeah.
You'll get comfortable with it after a couple of laps. It'll take me a few laps to get my eye in.
I'm only struggling in my 2 favourite corners. This one here, because I've been turning in too soon and doing that, hitting the curb. And turn 1, because I can't find my turn-in marker.
Excellent live example there.
Yep. That's exactly why I did it, 100%.
Yeah. Keep your shoes off for one last time.
Thank you kindly. 2nd place. I would have rather you just stayed on the racing line and let me have a bit of tow, but that works.
That'll do.
Hold your line. Clear on the right. Clear.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Whatever gets the job done.
Yep.
Enjoy yourself, but keeping the hands on the wheel. Yeah, absolutely, Barbara. Don't enjoy yourself that way. Not for another 16 laps.
If I go quiet after my stint, you know why.
Gentlemen, I have achieved an erection.
Yeah, I'll just pop in and say that and then leave again. And now I must go. Hold on, he's not going to get me. Am I cutting that so much? Jesus.
You do like cutting that at the moment, yeah.
I'm not enjoying it, it just keeps happening.
He's
Clear
going.
left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that's fine. Left in the room.
You've got Londondo coming up.
Ah!
Londono.
Londono! Big fella.
He's 4 seconds back with his mate Jacob.
Jacob broke down on the side of the road. I mean Jacob Ford, sorry.
Jacob Ford.
Yep, broke down on the side of the road. Poor guy.
I thought the line was that'll do, pig that'll do. Well, so did I, Brent, but, you know, let's let him have Donkey. He's out there, he's doing his thing. Let's give him Donkey.
I like Donkey better.
Hello, Betty. How are you, mate?
Blue flag.
Left side. Left side's clear. Clear on the left.
You've got
Jacob's gonna have to wait.
you've got a gaggle of P2s. You've got next 3 cars behind you are all P2s.
And that one coming out of the pits in front of me as well.
Yep.
Woo! Old mate behind me can wait.
He's going to send it.
No, he's not.
He's not.
He doesn't get a choice.
This is the leopard print. This is your favourite livery.
Of course it is.
The multicoloured leopard print. Reminds you of the curtains.
Still there, clear on the left. Clear on the left.
They're gonna have to wait until after the hairpin.
Yes, they are. You're great. Well, that's good, Betty. I'm all right. I'm happy. Currently, I'm a happy man. 1 hour 20 to go. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Left side. Left side's clear. Clear on the left.
There's dear John. You got 1 to go.
Blue flag.
No.
Car ahead.
Incident in tower.
You shut him down, didn't you? Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Plenty of room. It's fine, it was calculated.
It was part of the plan. It was in the book.
As soon as I saw where he was, I was back on the throttle. Wouldn't want to ruin my streak of 201s, you know?
No, that's right. No, hey, excuse me. 2 minute flat.
Oh, crap. Let's get back into the 201s then.
There he goes. He's going.
Yeah, this has been a shocking lap. I'll blame all these P2 cars though. None of it's my fault.
No.
How far behind P3 were you when you pitted?
I have no idea. 30 seconds or something, wasn't I? A bit less?
Oh, they were like just ahead of you, remember? There was like 4.5 seconds or something.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was less than 5 seconds, that's right.
Okay.
It was 3 or 4 seconds, yeah.
And that fast, so, and they're still behind us. They've made up about 5 seconds in the last 7 or 8 laps.
Meh.
So he's not, he's not flying, he's not going crazy.
I think the interesting thing is going to see who has to do a splash and dash.
Yeah.
The only downside is, even if the third position has to do 2 stops from here to the end, I don't think it's going to make
splash and dash will be a short stop.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to make a difference to the result.
Yeah, bar a mistake from them, I don't think we're going to be able to pinch third, but that's alright.
But that's okay, I don't want to get greedy. If you had have told me when I qualified 19th that we'd finish 4th, I would be like, you're guilty, I'll take that all day.
Not a whole lot of grip on the fronts at the moment, which is pretty poor. trying to get around the corners or get anywhere. The hairpin is absolutely horrible.
P4 Noble. We just plugged away, mate. We've just kept it clean. We've had good pace. We've
And
been
I think
fast.
we're
We've
either
done...
1 or 2 full laps behind third.
Yeah.
Not sure of the actual number, but
We're going to
there
need
or
third
thereabouts.
to have a hell of a crash.
Doesn't
If
take
we're,
much, to be fair.
I mean, it doesn't. They just need to spend like 4 or 5 minutes in the pits.
I don't even think that much. I'm still, like, again, I'm not sure on how far behind us they actually are.
Well, they're 2 laps in front of us. 2 laps in front. So if he gets you because he's behind you on track, that will be 3 laps.
No,
So-
it'll be 2.
Why? Have they gone past you?
Okay, no. So,
No,
like,
it-
that's just laps to the leader,
Oh, yeah,
not
yeah.
past us. So if
Yeah,
he
no,
passes
you're
us,
right.
that'll be, so yeah, just 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, considering how stacked it was in the fight for 4th
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours ago,
It's been a good race. It's actually been a good competitive race. It hasn't just been all spread out.
God, I hate when they catch me here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go inside.
Yep. And he's not going. Yes. No, he's not going. Okay, now he's going to go.
Have it here.
Left on your left. Clear left. Clear.
The only
Nice
problem
for
I
them.
find with letting them up the inside there is I lose track of the apex of the kink
Yeah.
that leads you in there. But other than that, pretty solid.
Got another one here. He should...
Yep, that'll get me easy.
there he's
Car
on
on your
pace.
right side.
He's still in
Clear
P5,
right.
Noble.
Clear on the right.
Nice, man. Just got to bring it home.
Still with bent steering.
Split 2 or 3. Well, we nearly got you. We're in split 4. So we're nearly in the same split, weren't we? Yeah, he's been battling bent steering since 9 hours to go. So the 3-hour mark of the race, they've had bent steering.
Because, you know, iRacing like to magically fix things sometimes.
Oh, that is true. Have you been able to fix it, Noble?
That was 201.06.
Oh, I didn't want that one.
There's an incident in.
I've found my
Christensen.
turn-in point for turn
There's
1
an
now.
incident in. Turn 5.
Nice.
It's dark enough for me to use the light. There's like
yeah.
light coming across the track that I use.
Yeah, it's a great effort, Noble. Poster picking disco. She must be fairly bent, and it's annoying to drive. I've done... Geez, I think it was the Nürburgring the first time we did that. That was bloody...
Oh yeah, look at that.
Very nice job, Jacob.
We had a fair old bendy steering wheel in that. That was tilted right round, and we couldn't fix it. That was in the Mercedes. I think I did a P2 race, a short one leading up to... I can't remember one of the tracks last year. And I'm pretty sure I did a number of laps with a very bent steering, and it's yeah, it's a bit of fun. Your tyre wear must be bloody good.
P5's slowly catching, but not by a whole lot.
Are they on the same lap?
P3, sorry. Car behind.
That's right, yeah.
That's what I was attempting to
Coming
speak
up on a
there.
slower car.
Oh yeah, she's a little bit kinked, yeah. She's just left hand down a couple inches. A nice monitor you've got. Big, long, wide, curved bastard.
One of them ultra-wide things.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm jealous.
yeah,
I'm on like a 31-inch curved or something small.
yeah. That's what
You've
mine
just
is.
done
30,
a
34,
201.33.
is it? 32. 32
Alright.
inch curved.
Right side's clear. Clear on the right.
I mean, it gets the job done, don't get me wrong.
Always room for upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Got 11 laps to go, by the way.
Easy. Very interested to see what these tyres are going to look like. Might be good information to hand off to the Team Rock guys.
Oh, I think that'll be fine. I was
Yeah.
pretty harsh on him, to be fair. I was pretty hard on the fronts. I gave you a front left at 67,
Clear on the right.
and that was in fairly cool conditions, so...
I think after my stint on when we just replaced the fronts, mine were at like 83.
Yeah,
so.
yours is so high. I think I must be asking a fair bit more of mine, I reckon.
Shredder.
Yeah,
Maybe
shredder.
pushing for that little bit extra pace.
Yeah, it could be. Just make the difference,
Yeah.
But
Because
no,
I'm pretty casual about how I've been driving.
your rears will be alright, but your fronts might be. I know, the rate you burn them off, they might be in the 40s, which is still fine.
I'm gonna guess high 40s and mid 50s for the rears or something.
Oh, I'd go 60s. Oh, your lowest one might be in the 50s, but I reckon most of your numbers... And your fronts, I reckon 40s. Front left, anyway. Front right might be a little bit better.
I'm thinking high 40s, 47-ish. Alright, that is P3 behind me now. Headlights are in the mirror.
Yeah.
Bagger off! I don't want you.
That's old Miroslav.
Miroslav Petrov or something? Or
Yeah,
Petrak?
Petrak.
If he gets within half a second into a heavy braking zone, I'll just let him go.
Yeah.
He's had a horrible run through there, though.
Okay, Charlie, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That last lap was a 2:01.26. Slower class car ahead.
Come on.
Come on.
Man,
Right.
can't go anywhere without someone referencing bloody South Park.
You've already done it a couple of times on the stream, haven't you?
Yeah.
I remember how I was saying earlier today that our microwave broke, but it was we
Yeah.
only got it in like July. Yeah, we've got a replacement. Walked out then. Old Miso's been hard on the job. She went in and she
Come on, Timmy.
got it replaced.
Come on, man.
Under warranty. Great outcome. Oh god, he's
Oh.
close to you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you boys can wait until the back straight, I can roll off for you. No, he's gone.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He gives absolutely no
Because he's in
Fs.
typical ERT pricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice! Put on a smoke show. Beautiful. Lock up into the very next corner and then drive really slow.
It's funny how you get used to it being bent after a while. Feels strange. It would feel strange having a straight car. Every time you went to turn left, I bet you'd understeer like,
I was just wondering.
as in
dude, I mean, what
underturn the
type of
wheel.
fan I just was wondering.
Oh, Barry
Yeah,
Cochran.
yeah,
He's into it. With
You
the
can't hear that,
777.
I asked someone, he's like, is your name pronounced this or this? And I was going to be, oh, you going into the pits, you prick! You absolute prick!
He might be
Made
in the
me
race with
back
first.
out of that just to do that. What a prick!
Gotcha. Okay, then 9.
He's probably in a race with third, to be honest.
My
But,
teacher was pronouncing it really weird, and I was just wondering how to pronounce it.
Yeah, Barry was asking how you say someone's name, and I was going to be like, do
Yeah,
you say your name Cochran or Cochran?
Oh, why, bro?
Decided not to make enemies with an hour to go.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
But Jim's
Yeah.
stupid, he's saying it wrong.
Now 9 minutes to go. You got 9 laps remaining. So you got 18 minutes. Which is going to be 51 minutes of racing time. So it's basically a full stint.
Yeah, so the thing that's saying we'll only need 86 litres if we drive at my average fuel usage, so... I mean, again, probably just best to fill it up as we're not in too much of a time crunch.
Just going to go full
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah, that's just... It's good to know that it says we need 86, which means we're going to have 5 more than it thinks we need, just in case.
Yeah.
So that's like an extra lap and some.
That it is.
Coming up on a slower class car.
this is Tim. This big Timmy coming up behind him. Oh. No, he's too much.
Not even an off track, man. What do you mean?
He's too much.
Not even an off track.
Blue flag.
I was within track limits.
Yeah, I'll give you the inside there, Josh, eh? Go get him.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Clear.
Timmy's following me through here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Car on your left
Thanks,
side.
mate.
Blue flag.
Left
Clear
side's
on the
clear.
left.
I think we navigated that well.
Yeah, in the end. It was quite good. My phone is going to die real soon.
Not a lot of turn in at the hairpin. Front tyres just gave up, I think.
Starting to get a bit knackered, mate.
Tower. Okay, Charlie. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue
So am
flag.
I, to be honest. I'm starting to feel it a little bit.
What's that? You getting tired?
A little bit, yeah.
Yes, I too am getting a touch tired.
There's an incident in
Left side.
Le Mans. It looks like
Clear on the left.
Alan.
Left side's clear.
Seven to go.
You got a
Yellow
slow
flag,
car on the
caution.
right.
Oh.
Stop
Flag,
on the right.
caution.
Someone's died. I'm staying wide.
Go left.
Yep, stay to the left.
Oh, it's the same
It's the
guys.
same guy.
Poor guy. He has been in that car for so long as well. In the number 6, Shane Allen.
Yeah.
His teammates are probably like, oh, I quit, whatever, I don't even care, and then he's just
He's just
trucking
going-
along to try and
going
finish
for
it.
Car 6, is it?
Yep. Have a look how many laps Shane Allen's done in a row, or what lap he hopped in on or something.
So, no, he didn't. James had a stint. He's only been in since lap 247.
Okay.
He's only
That's,
done. He's
that's
only done
almost
200.
100 laps.
No, he's only done. They're only on lap 261.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And he's in the pits now. So he's doing.
He probably binned it pretty hard there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Those yellows were up for a while.
Yeah, he has done a lot of stints though. Oh no, Steve has. Steve McLennan. Yeah, no, they're taking it in turns. It was a drive-through. He just got a drive-through. He didn't stop. Just served a drive-through.
Go up the inside, car 11. Could have given me a bit more bloody room, big fella.
Jesus, he gave you about 2 inches.
Yeah.
He gave you 2 inches.
That's all he had.
Yeah, that's all he had to give you.
That's why he's got a Corvette.
No days if you need it. We'll be right. What have I got now to go? 7 laps remaining. Well, actually, you know what? It's not. You can have 6 laps remaining. Yeah, you are. So about 12
My knee is
minutes.
starting to feel it. Knee that I decided to somehow damage on Monday.
Faster car approaching.
Finally coming back to haunt me.
Blue flag.
Hope mate's not going to get me before the corner.
No,
Give
it
him
gets you
plenty of room
here.
on the outside.
Around the outside.
Car
Car
on
on
your
your
left.
left.
Around the
Clear
outside.
on the left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, look at that. Bloody 11th position LMP2 has just popped up on the relative behind us.
Oh, right. See,
Like
11
for position.
for position. He's in P11 overall.
No, P11 in LMP2,
no,
but he'd be
okay.
behind us in overall.
Yeah, same lap. 9.2 seconds. That's for position. That's for position. You defend
You
hard,
said
won't
we
you?
had no threats.
You fight him, won't you?
Absolutely.
Any chance of a podium, Tech? Is unfortunately, I don't believe so. I mean, never say no. We could win from here, but we would need the people in front of us to have quite the incident.
We're probably just over 4 minutes behind third at the moment.
Yeah. So they're going to have a big enough crash to require, I'd
Alright,
say,
Charlie.
let's just say
Class
5
car
minutes of
approaching.
repairs, and then we could pinch third.
As
Second's
long
in
as we
pretty
get
similar.
required repairs, we could probably get close.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't take optionals.
So, yes, there is a chance of a podium, but not practically. If no major incidences happen.
We're counting on a crash if we want a third post.
Pretty much. Well, not pretty much. We absolutely need one of the top three to have a semi-decent stack.
Old mate's gonna get me.
He is.
Right side.
This is third, though.
Clear on the right. Clear on
Next
the
bike's
right.
for position. Yeah, correct. The crash can happen to anyone ahead, but it can also happen to us. So,
5 laps of fuel apparently, so
that is correct. I might go and do me pre-races. I'm nearly in.
yep.
I'm nearly time, and then I'll be taking it home, people, for the final run of the night. I just have to get through the next hour of running. But in the meantime, you need to get through the next 5 laps. So
No blue flag.
charge on, big fella. There'll be no blue flag. This is for position. Defend with everything, mate.
I'm swerving.
Give him hell.
I should probably stop swerving.
Yeah. It'll be like,
Right on your right. Right side's clear.
he's had a tough old day when you're down. Going past
Blue
GTEs
flag.
for position. Because that'll mean he's still a couple of laps behind the next couple of
Like-
GTEs.
Yeah, he's like 4 laps behind the other P2s
side.
as well.
Right side's clear. Clear.
Righto.
I kind of like it when there's a car behind me. It's nice and bright, and then they go past and it gets darker.
Gets real dark. Okay.
Flashbacks to St. Le Mans.
I shall be back in a couple of minutes.
Alrighty. Daniel Saar and the P1 car coming up as well.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
Car on your left. Left side's clear. Clear on the left.
Thanks, Tom.
Slower class car ahead.
Thanks, mate.
Car right side. Clear on the right. Clear.
The The eyes are getting tired of looking at this screen.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Three laps to go.
Blue flag.
Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left.
Car right. 2
Clear all round.
Clear on the right.
That was a bit tight.
I don't know why that GT3 was driving in the middle of the bloody track when I was 3 wide with a P2 on my other side. But, carry on.
Yeah.
I've stopped questioning the GT3s at this point.
Yeah, I think that's wise. Righto. Oh, squirrely under brakes.
Yeah, safe to say the tyres aren't brand new. I hope you've got that turned on. You're definitely going to want 4 freshies.
Yeah. I'll do the double check now. Get myself comfortable.
Good one.
I'm not comfortable. My back has had an absolute gutful of sitting in this chair. Okay, I've got to do the traction control, slip. You've got 4 tyres going on. We have a full tank of juice going in. This theoretically should bring us home.
Yep.
Where are you on the back straight? So you got 2 laps to go,
2
buddy.
laps. Yeah.
2 laps
I'll
to
make
go.
it pretty safely. There you go, old mate's just told me you got about 2 laps of fuel left.
He's exactly right. It is always the hardest one going in here, because you sort of go in pretty sore, don't you? Like I'm sore before the start of this stint.
Faster car behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
The hell? Jim's just said you're coming up on a slower, fast car.
A slower, fast car. He's lost it. He's lost the plot. Even Jim's
In the
getting
pub all
tired.
day, he's now just showed up. He's like, "Whoa, that car's fast."
Bloody hell. He's slow though, but he's fast. Watch out.
Car on your left.
Yeah, nicely done.
Clear line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
He's like, "Wow, that car's slower than you, but he's bloody fast."
He's still fast though.
Left car on your left side. Clear left.
God, they got dark quick.
Is your favourite livery again?
Yeah, bloody rainbow zebra thing.
Reminds me of your bed. It reminds you of your bed. It doesn't remind me of it.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
A bit.
You're not supposed to tell people that.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, you live in Queensland. That's right. Yeah, no, you're up there. Yeah, yeah. You don't live, You don't live here at all.
No.
All right, Big Tango. This is your final lap. You've done well. You've had a good race.
Does anyone outside my house have an egg?
Yeah. This is your
Now's
last
your chance.
You got about 2 minutes to throw an egg at the man.
I'll text my housemate real quick.
Yeah, come throw piff an egg at my head.
Piff ahead at my egg.
Piff your head at my head.
Ugh. These last couple laps have not felt flash.
No. No, I shouldn't imagine so. Oh god, I don't feel flash and I haven't started yet.
You'll be fine.
It's a long day. I mean, these are fun, these 12 hours, but I wouldn't do them every weekend.
No.
I would not do these every weekend.
Speaking of, there is one next weekend.
There is. But you won't see me.
Not me participating. Nope. Myself either. iRacing don't care about Easter.
No.
They hate Jesus.
You heard it here first. iRacing officially hates Jesus.
God, I'm getting banned. You go, really? That's what you think? Okay. Slander.
The car behind's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
Car behind is pitting. There you
And the
go.
leader is pitting as well. Everyone's pitting. This is the lap.
That's a bit
And
deep.
you're pitting as well,
Okay, Charlie, there's a
James.
faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yep.
I want you
I
to
can't
bash it
see
in.
how far behind this car is here.
Yeah, just don't hold your line. He'll be up past you.
Car's gone on your right.
I've just chucked TC on 7 for you, so you don't have to bother about
Oh,
that.
don't die in this corner, mate. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle.
Don't accelerate until like here anyway, that's pretty much on your way into the pits.
Yeah. Did you
Oh,
do,
he's in too.
did you do a slip as well? Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks,
Watch
buddy.
your
Gun
speed.
speed.
Engage
Oh no, my limiter didn't come on.
Did you speed?
I did. I was like 10 over because my limiter didn't come on. I 100% pressed the button.
Ah, god damn it, James.
If it's a drive-through, we're fine.
It is going
How
to be a
have we got-
drive-through.
If it's a drive-through, we're fine.
Yeah, it will be a drive-through because you sped.
If
the
it's a
pit lane.
drive-through, we're
It
fine.
will be.
If it's a drive-through, we'll be fine.
God
Front left,
damn.
49, rears on 61, 65.
Well, now all of a sudden we've got a drive-through we didn't bank on.
It's 20 seconds. The guys that we're competing against are running down pit lane right now, exiting the pits. They are just taking the limiter off their car now. So,
You're not selling it to me.
we have one entire lap.
Oh, your tyres weren't too bad. Alright,
No,
fine.
60s and 49.
It was all in your head.
In my
I'm not going to fix those optional
head.
repairs. No way.
No,
No way, no how.
you should be going on the minute.
Okay, punch
No
it.
way. And then
Slick.
just in time so that I look like I got a drive-through penalty. But I didn't.
What you not doing? Jeez, you've been negative today,
I
mate.
know.
Sorry, I lost on call.
Sick of your shit.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
You just come out of pit, mate. Get it more aware, I think.
You do have a car, you're clear, you're
I
clear, you're
broke
clear.
early and slowed down towards block the back of that.
That's funny, I don't see a drive-through penalty anywhere.
Shut up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just trying to concentrate on my opening lap here, mate.
Right
Go on your right, right.
Man, they really gave you a lot of room there.
They
I'm not
gave
sure
me
if they
all the
see
room.
us and they just constantly make mistakes, or if they genuinely try and make sure they're out of our way.
I mean, that is 3 times they have leapt out of the way. I have to believe that comment that they made, like the DM, was
Yeah.
genuine.
Yeah,
Anytime we've
but-
come close, they're like, quick, get out of the way. It has to be real. Because if they were being antagonistic, then they'd antagonise us on track. It wouldn't make it easy for us.
Bar Risers put, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're doing a drive-through.
Oh, bit of lag.
Oh, don't start that.
Yellow
Oh.
flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
He's on the inside of the corner, stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. You're clear. Good on him for reversing off the track too.
Well, now I can say good stint. I didn't say it to you.
Slower class
Bastard.
car ahead.
Now I would like to say to you, good stint.
I slowed down to like 60, and then I hit the button
On your left.
and accelerated and went up to about 80, and then back down to 72, so... Yeah, I think there's like a 3 meter like safety area after the cones, and I think I just got it. Calculated.
Yeah.
Everything was calculated.
Still not buying it. You're selling it, mate. You're selling hard, but I'm not buying it.
Yeah. Oh, if we get a drive-through, we're gonna be fighting for 5th. You're gonna ruin it all.
Fuck off, James.
Just wait till an egg hits your window, mate. I'll send them. I know people.
Dude, I didn't think you like people.
Fire-riser, get the eggs.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He's only an hour drive too.
stand.
He can just
Yeah.
about get here by the end of the stint.
Oh, let me get out of this crappy, comfortable piece of crap chair. And hope that your lag spikes don't make me have to hop in the car again.
Yeah. We all hope that.
What are you trying to say? Driving wasn't that bad.
Tower.
Jeez. Incident in tower, that is not
There's a faster class car approaching.
the next one.
I'm getting a few lag spikes. It does
there's
this at
some
the end
things
of
you can
every
just keep
race.
to yourself.
Hey?
So, some things you could just keep to yourself. I don't need this extra stress.
Blue flag.
It does happen at the end of a lot of these endurance races. I reckon it's something to do with the way
Incident in
temporary
Le Mans.
memory is stored or something on my computer. It just makes it shit
Car
itself.
stop on the right.
Yellow flag.
Go left.
Was there a car somewhere stopped?
No, not that I saw.
Right on your right.
Still got the yellow flag up.
Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
There we go.
Yeah, I saw nothing. To be honest, I was making myself a drink, but... Yeah.
Oh, right. We've got many laps to go.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 15 seconds.
15 seconds. We've only got 15 seconds.
Christensen.
Is that true? We've actually only got 15 seconds to 5th. That's true. God damn. Okay. Job is on. Relax mode is done. Let's hope he's not real fast. If we had had a drive through, then we would not have caught back up to 4th. $15.5. I'm gonna have to monitor that. It's Giuseppe again.
Your best friend.
Did you
We've
happen
just
to
passed that LMP2 for position again as well.
have you happened to see where 5th is? Out of interest.
Oh,
15
In the
seconds
pits.
behind me.
in the pits.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know what you're stressing about.
Shut up!
What are you stressing about, Dragon? Calm
Negative
down.
Nancy, mate. Holy
Jesus.
crap. Can we get a compilation of Charlie complaining from this 12-hour?
I didn't complain. I wasn't complaining. It was just being negative. There's a difference.
Yeah, look where he is. The car behind you's in the pits. Yep, thanks, Jim.
What? didn't know he was at the pits. Is Giuseppe going to get out of my way? Because
That's old mate Shane Allen. Giuseppe's behind you.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
To the right.
Car left. You are clear on the
You're
left.
on the left.
Kill it. Ugh.
been a long day for Sam Allen. He's in 18th. There's only 20 GTE cars.
Yeah. So the car behind us is just coming through the first section of corners now. So just on the run up to the hairpin.
Who's that? The fifth
The car
place?
behind us. Yep. So we've got half a lap on them still.
Did they still splash and dash, did they?
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Since we fully fueled and
Took
took
tyres.
4 tyres, yeah.
And driver
That guy
swapped.
is well wide.
He's going pits.
Yeah. He took the motocross line in there.
Did.
Go way out wide and then
Square
just
him
cut
off.
back in. Yep. Oh, Andy Murray's mate's up ahead of you, Hugh Murray.
Looks like P2's gone off in turn 1.
The whole family's out here.
Yeah, his lesser known brother's having a spin as well. Still, it's been a real honour racing with Andy Murray.
Yeah, it's been pretty cool. Same with Giuseppe Donatus.
That must have been the celebrity entry for this race.
Must have. I thought that was you though.
No.
Uh,
Celebrity in my own underpants, that's about it.
you're pretty good with traffic too.
Who's that?
You want to go behind turn 1, mate?
What?
So the next GT3 in front of you
Yeah.
is 45 seconds up the road.
Oh, nice one.
So all you have to deal with is 2 P2 cars that are 15 seconds back, and then you'll be good for a good couple laps.
What did Tank Master get?
Uh,
Got his 5th?
jumping back in chat now. I was eating a cookie.
He's
30
got
minutes left. They're in 4th. There we go.
Nice. We could get a pair of 4ths here.
How's the off tracks? Oh, yeah.
Fine. Now.
I made a team decision and decided we just take the drive through to not worry about it.
Is that what happened, is it?
Yep.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Didn't involve you in the decision.
No, you didn't.
How many incident points do we have? Like 55, something, maybe more. I don't know.
That was 159.
Yeah, 55.
To 8.
Alright, that bit of dirt.
No, should be right.
Yeah, should be right. Just cooling the tyres off on the right hand side.
Smart, smart. You got 15x? Nice. You probably haven't been run into 44 times.
You do seem to attract a lot of touching, don't you?
What can I say?
You're a touchable
It's just part of
guy.
me. Yeah. Completely opposite to untouchables.
Yeah, you're the exact opposite. You're the must-touchables.
Some were off tracks and a couple of car contacts. Nice. Yeah,
Right.
probably. I reckon it's safe to say at least 40 of our 55 points have been car contacts.
Yeah.
At least 40. I've probably gotten, I don't know, maybe 10 off tracks. A couple for the spin.
I think I've only really got
Behind. This group includes their class leader.
1 or 2 straight off tracks.
Car right. Clear right. Clear on the right. Right side. Right side's clear.
That lap time was 1:59.26.
Old mate John Deere still trucking around in first.
Yeah, he's still getting it done. Still living his best life in the tractor.
Yep. The Must-Touchables, new team name.
Now, I know I've said this before and I'll say it again. We are laps ahead of this guy. It'd be lovely if
He
someone
let
would
us
do
go
that.
last time.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, fair
Same
enough.
spot. You were like,
Fair.
man, I don't think he's gonna let us by. And then coming into the hairpin, he pulled aside, and you're like, well, that's 2 laps in a row. I look like a dickhead.
Oh, well, fair play to him. But what about this time? Is he gonna let me through this time?
Probably. I reckon if you get close on the back straight, he'll pull aside. You've absolutely dropped old mate Giuseppe too, 17 seconds back now.
Oh, Papa Giuseppe.
You have iRacing, but 0 competitive bones, so no incentive. What's the point of racing if you're not competitive?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair question.
I guess just being happy to drive the cars, but
Yeah.
I
just
mean,
cars on the tracks, I guess.
yeah. I am extremely competitive in everything I play.
Is he gonna let me through? Do you reckon? Yeah, he is.
I reckon,
Good
yeah.
man.
Right on your right.
I knew he'd do that.
Clear right. Clear.
I knew he was a good lad. I was just thinking before how much I liked Andy.
Yeah, good bloke. Good bloke, Andy.
Yeah.
You like driving? Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, the last minute dive across. Jesus Christ, matey. Oh, and then he gets
he's
out of the
gone
way.
deep.
Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
That was solid work right there.
That was
Then he had to make old mate Andy go side by side with him on exit.
that was not the best display of driving skills I've seen in this race.
No, that's yeah.
It's exactly
Okay,
what that's
Charlie,
what
there's a fast
indecision
car
looks like
approaching.
on a racetrack. Is that guy?
Yeah.
He's like, I'll give way. No, I'll swing in front. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna get out of the way. I've gone deep.
I'm glad I've lost a fair bit of that. I used to be terrified,
Right car on your right
but
side.
now I'm like, whatever.
Clear
I'm
right.
holding my
Clear on
line.
the
If he
right.
goes past, or I'm not letting him pass. So I control the engagement between the 2 cars. You don't drive well enough to not ruin others' races, that's fair. Still traumatized from the Spa 2.4 hour. Probably about 17 laps to go.
Nice. Giddy up.
Yep.
How long's that in actual? Time actual. 34 minutes remaining.
34. Yep. Competitive dragon? We hadn't noticed. Yeah, I'm glad I can hide it. Yeah,
Yeah, you
no.
got a real talent for it.
Yep. Yeah. Really just calm, cool, and collected, you know? It's me. Yeah, don't enjoy winning personally. No, that's not me. BioRiser, you should see me play COD. It is interesting.
Oh, Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, that was fine. No off track, so you're within track limits.
Yeah, that's track.
Yep.
Yeah, the track goes out there.
Yep.
That's why I used it. I didn't use that bit yet this race, and I thought,
Yeah,
well,
you just try to rubber it up in case anyone
Yeah.
else feels like going there. Yeah,
I
no,
feel like
that's
I'm
fair.
allowed to. I paid my track fees to get in here for the weekend.
Yep.
You got a slow car on the
There's an
left.
incident in Tower.
Car
Oh
stop there.
God,
He's
chaos.
go low.
Yellow flag. Watch
You're
out.
good. You're good. You got back across the track, luckily. That's the same guy that spun earlier on as well.
Sure
Not my
is.
There's a
tell.
faster car approaching.
You can pretty much say that about most competitors out here, to be fair.
Yeah.
This is the bloke that hounded you.
Right side. Clear right. Clear.
Am I a god of COD? I would like to think so. I think you said the pass right. Yep,
On your
yep,
left.
yep.
Can you say thank you to him, please?
Left side's clear. Clear on the left.
Thanks, you. Don't know why I started on his name. I read it and I was like, is that the right one?
You've been nailing all the massive names all night. You get
Yeah.
to Hugh and go,
The lap time
oh,
was 1:59.
Thanks, Hugh.
Like the guy in front of you is Sebastian. Sebastian, kinda.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Gotta be
nail all
it.
them and then get to Hugh and be like, oh, I hope I've pronounced that correctly.
Yeah. No, I think my best game on Cold War so far, Tank Master, I got 111 kills in a game of domination, and I think I had 14 deaths. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what is...
There was like,
These indecisive GT, they just sit in the middle of the track.
yeah, bloody Sebastian.
Sebastian. Don't you?
He's staying there, he's staying wide.
You're clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh god, there's another last name to pronounce there. Andrew Hurler.
Yeah, I,
Okay,
I
Charlie.
mean,
There's a
I haven't read
class
it,
car
but that
approaching.
sounds right to
Slower class
me.
car ahead. Blue flag.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be it. Hurler. Hoehler. Hurler. Hola, maybe.
Blue flag.
No, I like Hurler. Oh, it's them guys. In the Lambo, old mate Andrew Hurler.
Give these guys a real special thank you.
Right side. Right side's clear. Clear on the right.
Hopefully they don't bin it while letting us through this time.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah,
Clear on
clear.
the left.
Would have been
Machine
a
of-
little bit nicer if Daniel in front had given us a little bit more space to go three wide.
Incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Thomas. That was a 1:59.86. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, he was coming out of the pits. That confused me. You're only good at racing games, Tank Master. Piosco says he's shit at all games. That's beautiful.
I can relate.
I'm not as good as I used to be at COD, but I'm still alright at it. I find it amazing that I'm looking through the people in the relative and there's names that I don't recognize after 11 and a half hours. Like, who on earth is that guy?
Welcome to my life, except I've met them 5 times in person.
They're like, oh yeah, Charlie, we met at the place. And you're like, oh,
Oh
mhm.
yeah, you! It literally happened recently at a wedding. She comes up to me, oh g'day, how you going? I'm like, I don't know who you are. G'day, it's good to see you.
When you say mate a lot.
Oh, absolutely.
G'day, mate, how you going?
Matey friend doesn't work with females so much though.
I mean, I had this discussion with my
Clear right.
stepdad's
Clear.
father, and stepdad's mother. I don't know if there's like an actual word for that, but step grandparent. I don't know.
Yeah, step
But,
grandmother maybe.
Yeah. So his dad got served by a girl who looked very much like a guy.
159.
And he just went, "Thanks, mate." And the grandmother was like, "Phil, you can't say mate. That was a girl." He's like, "I say mate to bloody everyone. I don't care what they got between their legs. They're my mate."
Fair enough. Mate, that's it's equality.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Don't worry, Dragon. After putting the GT video together, needed Charlie to tell me I'd misspelled Roscoe.
It is true. I watched the first 16 seconds of it and I was like, yep, that's good, but there's no E on Roscoe.
Yeah, I know you're into kart racing, Tank Master. I've seen you. I think you posted a stream of it in the Wheel to Wheel Discord at one point. Is Avadopolopoulos still driving? I haven't seen him for a while, to be honest. Old mate Pompadopoulos.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Let's have a look. Can't be hard to find a last name like that. He is not in the server, but they are still lapping. In 8th position, 82 laps off the lead, and 40 laps off of first place in GT3. So, Papadopoulos has had a rough run. But he's still out there, his team is at least.
Hey, it's 4th and 4th. We're getting together on the track.
Oh, this is McCubbin, baseball player.
From Dallas, wasn't he?
Yeah, Dallas or Minnesota.
Slower class
that's
car
right.
ahead.
If they have a baseball team in either place.
Yeah. No, may not.
Yeah, love sport ball. It's great.
Sport
Really
ball.
entertaining. Yep.
Yeah, I too like a bit of sport ball. He didn't have a whinge. That's 777. He just said thanks. Doesn't sound like him.
Maybe they're just tired.
Maybe he pushed the button down to have a sook and was like, thanks.
Yeah, just can't be bothered anymore. Okay, so the Dallas baseball team are the Texas Rangers.
Right on your right. Clear on the right. Clear.
And the Minnesota baseball team are the Minnesota Twins.
Minnesota Twins.
Sure, we'll go with the Minnesota Twins. Chase McCubbin from the Minnesota Twins. Sounds about right.
Chase McLovin.
I love that movie. It's so incredibly stupid. Gets a fake ID made and just has the name McLovin on it, and that's it. No first and last, just McLovin. Quality brain power. That should be 12 laps remaining.
"24 minutes.
You've just done a 159.33.
Oh, that's wide through T1. Stay out of the throt for quite a long time.
Throt. That is a...
The throt.
That's a word.
He's not. Stay off the throt.
Yeah, that could have a fair few meanings.
Stay off the throt or you'll get kicked in the scrot.
Nope. Pretty much.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Track temp's only just hitting 25 now. Thought it might have dropped a bit lower than that.
Thought the same. Has not.
Oh, I'm feeling it in my back. I'm definitely going to need a massage from my beautiful wife, who's probably still watching out in the lounge room.
Or bar riser if you can hop in the car now.
Yeah, I mean, he's only an hour away. Since he's so close, wouldn't hurt him. Just saying.
Blue flag.
Couple P2s coming up behind you. First console, Atari 2600.
Car on your left.
Very nice.
Clear left. Clear on the left.
That lap time was 1:59.68. Blue flag.
Is that our P3?
Hey?
No.
I'm going
he
to
said,
about P3.
he said P3, Bendit and Cunningham, but none of the P3 cars are near that corner actually. Oh yeah, was our P3, he just went wide. He got pushed wide by P2 and then just flashed his lights at him until he drove off into the distance.
And that's what you do.
Oh my gosh, dang it, I can't believe he pushed me wide, grr!
What was that?
Like, that's what I assume he's sounding like at that point. Flashing your lights at a car that's driving off at 10 seconds a lap faster. God damn you!
A man of many talents. And voice acting isn't one of them.
Not one of them, no.
Slower class car ahead.
Dick Smith Wizard, yeah, definitely haven't heard of that. So that bloke is not going quickly at all.
Roscoe says she votes for BioRiser for the massage.
Did she?
Yeah.
Sorry, BioRiser. I guess you're taking a trip up, or down, for you, down south. Tomorrow?
You've just done a 1:59.49. Good consistency.
But with that attitude, I might take the beautiful part of that comment back.
How sore are you? Sleeping on the couch that bad?
Yeah,
Or you get a comfy couch?
Just realised I still actually have to live in the same house as her, so
You've got 20 minutes left.
I
Incident in
would like to
10-5.
retract that last statement. That guy's facing backwards. That's the wrong way, mate. You're not going
Hey,
to win like that.
that's Patel again.
Yeah, he's not
The
going to
yellow
win facing
flags
that
only
way.
came up as you were past him too.
Yeah, they're still up. There's no one here.
There's no one here.
Okay,
It's
Charlie,
just
there's a faster
me.
car approaching.
Reminds me of Carl Barron. Carl, I'm seeing other people. No, you're not. It's just me. Carl, I'm sleeping with someone else. You're not. It's me. I'm beside you. Gosh, she was losing her mind. Carl Barron.
Thanks, mate.
Mr. Oh, that's a name. Xinyan Kai. Yeah, nailed it. Xinyan. Xin you can. Xin Yan Kai.
X in you can. What are you even saying at this point?
I'm trying to read his bloody name.
You've lost the plot, champ. It'd be shirt, because it'd be Chinese. It'd be Xinyan Chai.
Yeah, whatever.
I say that with some authority, even though I have absolutely none whatsoever. I just remember on Tekken 2, it was Ling Xiaoyu, and she was spelt with X.
There's an incident in turn 1.
X in your car.
Your lap time was at 1:58.90. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
0.46 off the pace in Sector 3, righto. Disappointed I haven't seen a 57 all race.
I think you have.
No, I haven't. A
Maybe you just haven't looked that
58.00.
Oh, 033, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so shit.
And I neither have the ability nor the desire right now to beat that. Oh, it's not a bit like this one. At least I'm back in the 58s.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
Oh, mate, what are you doing? It's 18 minutes from the end of the race. Just keep
He
it on the
is
track.
long gone.
Shit, where did he go? He is in the Shadow Realm. He doesn't even get to come back from there.
Oh, that's the same guy. What's his name? That same car. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
It's absolutely no worries. It's a big no worries, Big Tango. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Okay.
Everyone's cool here.
Oh yeah, see that dirt? That'll get you right there.
It's just testing that out. Did you notice the skill and ability involved? Because I didn't. In not hitting the wall.
How have I kept it out of the wall in all of my spins, and you've kept it out of the wall in that spin? Yeah.
Oh man, now I've got to go past Andy again. He was so good to me. I'd gone a long way away from Andy too. I'd pulled like 10 seconds on the big dog.
Oh.
Blue flag.
The guys behind us have just gone off in the exact same spot.
What guy?
The car behind us. P5.
Oh yeah. Told you, it's a cool spot to go off. Why wouldn't you go off at that spot? That's my question for you.
I did. I just did it before the corner, not after. I was testing that part of it.
Oh. Righto, keep her on the track.
You were yelling at that guy. There's 18 minutes left, Gino, just keep it on the bloody... Oh!
Classic chonk.
That's like just insta-karma.
That's like the
what
angry
an
old
idiot.
man.
Oh, shit.
That was the angry old man standing on his front lawn, shaking his coffee cup at the young fellas, and then trips over.
Yeah. Or standing on the footpath and you go, stay off of my grass, and then you walk on your grass back to your front door.
Yeah, well, you half trip onto it.
Yeah.
Alright, Charlie, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
That's what I did last
The car
time.
in front is pitting.
I wanted another off track. Trying to even it up between you and I. Trying to make it feel like it's all part of the team, you know.
I don't think you need to. Like, thanks for the consideration, but I think it's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I just don't want you to feel like left out. Like I'm not, you know, not being a team member by getting less off tracks than you.
Fine. It's really, it's fine. If you keep it on the grey stuff for the next 17 minutes, that would be great, says Piosco. So, another absolute gem from the crew chief of chat.
Yeah.
Just like Bilerise is saying, just don't get a drive-through.
Yeah, just win.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Like, why don't we just do the same speed as the LMP2 cars?
Yeah, if we just go faster than everyone else, then we've won. Thanks, Murray.
Okay, Charlie, there's a faster class car approaching.
And he can wait his turn.
Yep.
Car on your left.
Blue flag.
Left side's clear.
Or when you shout at the dogs for pooping on your lawn and then you go, oh wait, never mind.
And then you accidentally shit on your own lawn. Is that where you were going for that? With that?
That's what Piosco was saying. Yeah. Oh, Hugh's not happy.
Huey's not happy at all, is he?
Flashing the headlights at him.
Oh, my back. Come on, Baraza.
My neck and my back.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting.
Which
That's-
leader?
That's their splash and dash.
Yeah, that's the LMP.
I mean,
Later.
12 minutes from the end.
Yep. Oh no, he's got a full lap on second. Oh, second just demolished the car in the final corner. Be careful if you're coming through there.
I am.
Yep. He's... There we go, he's driven
Coming
straight
up on
into
a
the
slower
pits.
car.
Ooh. I mean, it's only going to be a splash and dash, but we're going to get a little closer to third. Because they pitted on lap 320. You get 29 laps out of a tank, and they're about to come up to lap 349. It's 2 laps away. So they're going to need probably 4 laps of fuel. But not enough for us to make up them laps, unfortunately.
No.
Finally finished P4. Well done, Tank Master.
Good job,
Congratulations,
buddy.
mate.
Okay, Charlie. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
That guy disappeared. That guy disappeared. Panic.
You're fine. Just act like he's still on the racing line.
Good luck with flashing with
He's
flash
there,
balls.
he's back.
Blue flag.
Left side clear.
Oh, he's almost hit Andy there.
Yes.
Those guys started off like really nice about how they drove, and they've turned into kind of assholes in
Yeah,
these
a little
last
bit.
hour, 2 hours.
Jared, I think that
Blue
force
flag.
is disconnected, just be careful.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with my net.
Left side.
Still there. Right. You're clear on the left.
Clear on the left.
Just take the computer down to the Macca's and yeah, connect it to Wi-Fi there.
To the
Faster
To
car
the
behind.
makers.
That last lap was
Another
a
KO.
To Macca's.
0.4.
Yeah, take you down to Mecca's.
take it down to the makers.
They've always got such great advice.
10 minutes
Don't
to go.
they? They're just so
Comes from
chill.
Green Moon,
On the
bro.
left.
Clear.
You
Australia's
just pick
Canada
your
and
PT
Dave.
down from Mecca's and finish the race. I love that. Another off track to even it up, or is that the old
No.
one? No, that's the old one.
Yeah, mate. Don't go throwing those bloody off-track accusations.
9.5 minutes. The car behind you, old mate in 15th in GTE, is at 2.4 thousand iRating and in 15th.
It's gone well for him.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
We might get a decent little hit of iRating out of this. Maybe. Might
Yeah,
be better
according
than
to Race Labs, you're gaining 69
the...
currently.
God, really?
Yeah.
I think the most I've ever got
Race-
out of an endurance is about plus 28.
Race Labs usually underestimates as well, so you're probably going to gain 70, 80-ish, I reckon.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
That's huge.
That's my bet. At least 70, I would say. Hiroyuki might want to go through. Hiroyuki Wada. Oh, is that our P5 as well? He's just come out of the hairpin. Ah, he's just locked it up and gone wide. Yeah, right, bend it. Okay, Jim. Lion trick. Oh, 5th place in LMPs, just had to come in with 8 minutes to go.
Oh.
He's clear of he's clear of the next guy by 3 laps.
Okay.
GTE is by far the most competitive field.
Yeah.
So 1st through 10th in LMP2 is separated by 19 laps. What's that? 1st through to 17th in GTE is separated by 20 laps, but almost double the cars. 10 laps between 1st and 14th. Glad we went GTA.
Absolutely.
Because GT3 was a bit of a crap show.
Yeah.
And P2 was something. We're going to get over 350 laps by the looks of it though. That's a cracking effort.
You know what?
And that relative is all blue. They are all 1 lap behind us and in a GTE. Well, over 1 lap behind us, I should say.
Yeah.
Yosuke says off-track accusations. Wow, nice. Golf clap.
Thank you. Did you like that, did you? What do I do with this guy? Do I overtake him or do I just sit here?
That lap
Seems to be alright.
58.76.
Shoot. We're not really under that much pressure, really. Probably 3 or 4 laps to go, so... I'm more concerned about the guy behind you who's racing. He's racing for the win with 5 minutes to go and being like 20 laps behind.
I know. He's my concern as well. He seems to want to get himself into a fist fight.
You, Murray, are we able to get by on the back straight or something, mate?
Okay, Charlie. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I'll just ask and see what happens.
Yeah, no bother, go for it.
There we go. No problem. It'll let us by. Look at that. Don't ask, you don't get.
I mean, I wasn't too fast, but...
Yeah, but that gives us a bit of room to the really pissed off Porsche behind as well, I think.
It does. Yeah, he's backed off it.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
Left side, there's a car.
Oh, he's drifted into you almost. That was scary.
Was that me or him?
No, that was him. He started drifting right.
I was like, I don't think I'm drifting left.
That was definitely him.
Good. 4 minutes to go.
I thought I saw that annoying Porsche go into the pits, then I was about to lose my mind.
0.6 off the pace.
He didn't. He was let him by actually, and they've lost a fair bit of time because of it, unfortunately.
Hugh's not a race though, is he?
Oh wow, that Porsche actually hit him.
Oh really?
Yeah.
The one that was coming up from 15th?
Yep.
Oh, that's a bit rough.
Yeah. So they moved to the left in the braking zone to like leave room, and the other cars just drove straight up the back of him. pretty much. So, yikes. We were worried about him for a reason, I think, so that's probably, yeah. And then he's disappeared. Has, old mate P15, what is the car number 17? Yeah, he's only 12 laps off the lead.
I can see why he's fighting for the win now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hiroyuki.
Dragon, have you heard a Brisbane man got tested positive 15 minutes ago? Really? COVID? Damn. And the Pios goes like, one man, we've got 30,000 a day in the moment.
Oh,
that's,
really?
Yeah,
that's a big
rough.
yikes.
Oh, it's Andrew Harper.
It is.
Clear on the left. Clear.
I'm nailing these names.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's close to the wall.
Ah, you are fine, mate. Well, next name's a fun one too. Hang on, wait for that to pop back up.
2 minutes 14.
Augustine Elizondo. Elizondo! I like that.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, mate.
5 laps of fuel left.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Should just, every time someone thanks someone over the radio now, just say, yeah, no worries. Just go, yeah,
just
no,
take the
not a
credit
problem,
for
mate.
it.
Yep.
You're off to bed, Tank Master? No problem, mate. Congrats on your
It's
P4.
alright, man.
Cheers for hanging out.
Congrats.
Towards the end of the race, it happened. I'm not on the wall. No harm done.
That's the attitude here.
Good on you, Hugh.
Shit happens. He avoided the wall, he got spun, but yeah. And he was pretty chill about it all.
Yep. What a good guy.
Yep.
Sorry, Hugh, I didn't catch that. Hugh was talking to me.
What's the touch for?
It's descending into chaos, I think.
It's the end of the race. People are just ready for it to be over, I think. And
Yeah.
we've only got a minute to wait. So is this the penultimate, or we'll have one more?
I think we'll have one more.
Do you reckon I'll cross the line before... I'll probably cross the line before that ticks over, won't I?
Yeah, I think so. So, where is the leader of the race? Leader of the race is currently on the straight leading up to the hairpin. So, once you cross the line, it's probably going to be one to go.
Yeah, 35 seconds left. I'm on the back straight.
Yep. Elizondo.
White flag.
White
There.
flags.
Left to go.
Last lap. Let's bring
On
it
to
home.
go.
Let's do this.
Your last lap time was 1:59.33. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Charlie, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Beautiful. Yep. Rory's back in the chat. Ollie's back in the chat for the finish.
Nice, guys.
Right side.
Welcome back.
Right side's clear. Clear.
And
Alright, let's bring the bad boy home.
just in case you do go, good luck for your race. I will be jumping in as much as I can throughout the stream. Fireworks are
Rory
going off.
has become a member again as well.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Rory. Appreciate it, buddy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thank you, man.
And this mate's treated us well.
Yeah, beautifully. She's a robust
Taking
chunky
all the
boy.
bumps that we've gotten. We've kept it out of the wall as well, somehow.
We have, but I've still got a couple of corners to try.
Our last corner's a good one.
Oh, good lord.
Left side's clear. Clear on the left.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Here we go. Final corner.
Final corner.
Looks like
Last
P1's gone
time.
off in turn 1.
There's the fireworks.
350-second time.
4th position, boys. What a comeback.
What a
I'm
run.
happy with that.
That's the finish.
19th to 4th.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
That's our highest finishing position as well as a team.
Look at this, I don't even have to move. I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is go.
You had that sitting there for an hour.
I've got a esky sitting next to me with ice in it.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you very much. Oh, and Kirith as well. Thank you, Kirith.
Oh, Bile with the 20.
Bile Raza. Congrats, fellas. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Just pop the engine while we're at it. No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did.
It's all good.
Good way to finish it.
G1. Got on that.
I think I just said pretty much well done to everyone.
Right.
But
Why would you
everyone
stop
there.
in the middle of the track?
Exactly. Why would you stop in the middle of the track? The whole field comes through.
Yeah, great race, fellas. Great race.
Oh, there's the guy.
What'd he say?
Great race, fellas.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the LMP guys as well. I don't know about everyone else, but that was heaps cleaner than Daytona. It was great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Overall,
What a run.
not bad.
our
Not bad.
best finishing position too. 4th.
I'll
After
take it.
2 6th
Thanks
places.
to the 34 car for the absolute band.
And some more Polish lead nuggets from Piosko. Thank you so much, Piosko. Thank you, nobody cares.
Thanks everyone for the race, except for
Thank you,
that
Graham,
Fuck you.
Walter, Nathan, Brant, RCDC. It's all I can see on the screen.
I hope you don't mean
So because of timing, we ended up finishing a lap ahead of the guys behind us. A lap ahead of 4 cars behind us.
I'm sorry, but I'm
that
taking
right?
a small bit of revenge for that crash early on.
So there's 4 cars on the same lap behind us, and then us 1 lap ahead of them. Well done.
Thank God it wasn't
4th
us.
position. Good job, Dragon.
Yeah, we went in a default livery, thank God. We remembered our livery.
They remembered their livery, apparently. We
it's
didn't.
pretty annoying.
We didn't.
It's pretty annoying when you're on lap 20, then you get knocked out. It's pretty annoying, but 14th, I think that's pretty good because we made up about 18 minutes, so not bad.
I mean, to be fair, we got the P4,
For a new
died,
gift.
got the P4 again, and then died again.
Oh, yes. That feels good to
Yeah,
get a
right.
result. I can't believe we started 19th, man.
Was eventful, mate.
Can't believe we kept it out of the wall.
I know. 12
Man,
hours.
Without my bloody pedal
Right.
problems, we
Yeah.
could have been probably a minute and a half up the road too.
I reckon
unfortunately.
if it wasn't for the pedals, I reckon we'd have been on for at
Yep.
least a third.
Yeah, or fighting for it at the least.
Yeah.
Regardless, we kept it off the wall. We did pretty much the best we could
Absolutely.
and brought it home without any major damage. Probably about a minute of optionals that we never burnt off.
No, we didn't. No, I exited the pits with, what, 30, 40 seconds of optionals left? 30
Yeah,
seconds or
something
something?
like
It's like, it didn't slow the car down, so who gives a toss?
Very well done.
That is good. That is bloody good. Happy with that. Genuinely, I am stoked. I am happy with that. Get those bloody things off.
We finally snuck into the top 5
We
after
did.
back-to-back 6th place finishes.
Yeah, 2 6ths and then a 4th, so...
Yep.
I'll
How
take
bad were the
that.
tyres after the first stint? I think they were at about... Well, they were like low 70s-ish, I think, the fronts.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe 60s. I was a bit harder on tyres than you were.
You might have a few more optionals now after that post-race punt. You could be right.
Yeah, you're right.
We popped
are
the
right.
engine after that. It was
Why
beautiful.
would you stop in the middle of the track, though? Like, that is a valid question.
Yep. He definitely could have moved.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go and have a look
Unless they were that close to getting like a drive-through penalty or something, so they decided to just pull over on the track instead of on the grass.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Caesar. Appreciate it. Results.
We did end up doubling tyres towards the end, Rory, but I think the time that I lost on them old tyres isn't worth it, and you may as well just maybe double the rears if you're feeling risky, but you may as well just change all four and go. I feel like it's better for pace.
I don't think it would have played a huge factor. We did double stint tyres there towards the end, but... Let's have a look at the results sheet.
Got that thing still saving the replay. I'm assuming we got some decent iRating gains from that though.
Yeah, one would think so.
Hoping I'm back up to max safety so I can go lose it all in VRS next week.
So I got 38. 38 was the iRating. That was it.
Really?
Yeah, just 38.
That is pretty average.
Yeah.
You're over 1800. That's a start.
That is a start. 201 laps I've done today. 30 incident points. Was at 26 till after the race.
We don't.
And the pace was never that good with anyone.
Not really. Fastest lap was a 56.3.
Yeah. But I don't think they ran a lot of them. All the pace was early. You can see everyone's fastest laps, just about everyone's fastest laps, were in the first 20, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Only one guy outside of it, second place, ran it on 28.
Yeah.
And that was only a 56.9.
Yep. Yep, absolutely. No, I'm pleased as punch. Pleased as punch with that result.
We were split 4 of 7, so right in the middle as well. Not down in the bottom splits or anything.
No, that's right. 4 of 7, which is higher than I thought we would be, to be honest.
I'm surprised I didn't gain that much safety back. I got 1.25 back. So I'm back at 3.5.
Yeah.
After my horrific IMSA race last night that I shouldn't have gone back into.
Uh-huh.
I'm only 20 iRating down from where I was after my first IMSA race.
Well, that was good. I like that. And I probably need to do some thank yous. Let's start. I'll go back to race 1. What do we have? Oh yes, so obviously Piosko's dropped a couple of the Polish lead nugget lots. Vava as well, dropping a couple of donations. Thank you guys so much. Brian as well, Brian Logan. Thank you, Brian, for your donations. Here's the one I'm on currently. And obviously in this one, Vava again with the donation. Rory becoming a member. Kirith, a member. BioRiser dropping the donut at the end. Congrats, fellas. Driving weird name pronunciations. You guys nail it all. Thank you, BioRiser.
I think I nailed all the name pronunciation.
And a great stuff drop of the Polish lead nuggets from Piosko as well. So thank you all. But on top of that, thank you to everyone who has who's come by to watch. Obviously the first stream was a little bit bigger than the second stream. People will probably get over this stuff, but appreciate having you all there. Thank you all very much for the likes. Heaps of likes. Congratulations, Dragon.
Yeah, thank you.
I raised my beer to you. You can't say that.
I'll see it in about 35 seconds or something.
More like a minute 35. But I got that first one done. So, time for another. I came prepared. You got into me about not being optimistic, but I was optimistic enough to bring a little esky in before my last stint. Chuck a bit of ice, chuck a couple of beers in it.
Well played.
And Biorizer owes me a massage. So there you go. You wanted the optimism, James. I gave it to you, buddy.
I think he said he would start the massage, but Mrs. Roscoe had to finish it.
All I know is at the end of it, I'm going to be happy. So you guys sort it out amongst yourselves. Oh, boy. Well, that's it for another year for Sebring.
That wasn't as bad as I expected, to be honest. I was expecting a lot of Petite Le Mans style driving, but I'm not sure if it's because I've gotten better at dealing with them or not.
It definitely has, because I actually think that was harder, traffic-wise. I think the track is narrow as hell, and there was so much traffic from different, different levels of car. I do think that was harder, but I think you have got a lot better with dealing with traffic. But you did alright, mate. You got 29 iRating points. You got 1.25 safety rating, so you didn't quite max it out, but you got to 3.51, which is good.
I think I lost an absolute ton from IMSA last night.
Because
after you left, I was like, you know what? I've still got 10 minutes to drive and try and do a couple laps to minimize my loss. And as I was coming out the pits, a car just drove into the side of me. Before I even rejoined the track, I was still outside the white line.
Yeah.
And someone just slammed into the side of me. So that was amazing.
Absolutely.
I might have beaten Pagani's goal there. Hang on. How much did I lose?
His was 0.91 or something, wasn't it?
I lost 1.18 in that IMSA race.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
So I pretty much
I gained
enough to get me back to where I started.
Yeah, 3.51. 3.51.
The next event is the 24 hours at the Nordschleife, I believe, where Team Rock will be reunited.
Quite correct. Let me look up the iRacing special events. I'll do it here, will I? So people can see.
Probably be cool.
Let's go that one. Okay, so that's Sebring, which we have now done. The next one, this is Giant. Oh, that's 100%.
Storm and Norman guys are real life race drivers. Really? Okay. They're the guys that won our split, our GTE class.
Well, I've done some track days. I like to think of myself as a real life race driver.
I think that's why everyone has a sim, right?
Yeah.
I've never heard of any of them. Jack Sullivan, Max Kaser, and Thomas Schratch. Oh, God.
Oh, he's dropped it. The name pronunciation.
Shrage.
Your claim to fame.
Shrage. Shrage? Shrage?
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't sound right, but I'm not saying that it's not. It just doesn't sound right.
No, it definitely doesn't. There's something. I don't like that name. That name smells funny anyway.
Smells funny. The next one is the Nürburgring 24-hour on April 23rd to 25th. So ours will be this Saturday and Sunday, 24th, 25th of April, I presume. I'm pretty sure I can do that one. I think the next weekend I'm away. The weekend after that, I'm heading up to Sydney. COVID restrictions willing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that is the next one, Nürburgring 24-hour. In the GP Strecke. But that's about it. I think I'm going to end it there. Have the other guys of the Rock guys started to stream yet?
I think so. I think their race starts at... I don't think it starts for another hour. So they might not have the stream up yet.
They probably haven't started it yet.
Piosco just got a Twitter notification that there's 2 hours to go. And it looks like Noble finished P4 with the bent steering and all.
P4. That is good. That is real good. Well
P4
done.
and second split. Yeah, very nice, Noble.
Looks like P4 is the that's the place to go, isn't it?
Yep.
Has anyone else gone live? Looks like a solid no. Why is
I
he so
can't
massive?
remember who was streaming the start of their race either.
I think. Oh man, is it Kirith?
If
God.
any of you are still in the chat, that'd be information useful.
Yeah, that would be information useful. But I know a lot of. I can pretty plainly say I have eyes. A lot of you have already left. Yeah. So Rory hasn't scheduled one, so it's not going to be him. What about Ollie?
Kirith's channel.
So Ollie.
Oh yeah, Kirith has it to start in 40 minutes.
Oh, there, Ollie's done it. So 7:40
Team Rock
a.m. my
iRacing.
time.
Can we survive the Sebring 12 hours with Rory Alexander and Basic Ollie?
Yeah. So the first one you need to go to, guys, and I would love you all to support Team Rock. I know there's still 20 of you watching, say, or 21. So make sure you go here. Go here right now. Set a reminder. 37 minutes. Go and do the reminder. Go and click like, just like I just did then. Come and say, good luck, boys.
Someone's already disliked the bloody thing. What
You'll
a prick.
smash it. Yeah, I know. But
P4 is the P1 of the 2020s. Damn right, Papa.
so go here to this. Go to this channel. Team Rock
Do that
iRacing.
thing.
Kirith, you saw the other two. Go to Ollie's next. His is at 7 o'clock in the morning. If you anticipate logging off for the night, then Ollie's was next. Yeah, here's his scheduled right down there. 7:40 a.m. Make sure you go to Ollie's next. Go here, hit like. It's not that hard. Good luck, gents. Go do that. And if you're watching this as a VOD, then
Also, still go back to them and like.
just go here. Go back. Hit like. Hit subscribe. I can't. I'm already subscribed. Go do it. But on that note, that's about all I've got to say. Thank you again to everyone who has watched. I really do appreciate it. Keep an eye out for some... I don't know what I'm going to stream. What am I going to stream this week, Dragon? Pardon me.
Yeah, that's a good question. Very good question. Very appreciate the question. My people will let you know. My people are the best people.
Jesus. What a response. Shouldn't be looking at that one. That's the one you need to be looking at. 36 minutes. Set a countdown. Go and hit reminder. Go and hit like. Go and talk to people. But yeah, that is going to be it for the Sebring 12 hour. Congratulations to you, James. You're the reason we came fourth.
And not third.
No. I didn't say that. But that's it. That is going to be it. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for your support. I love having you here. It's been a great lot of fun. 12 hours. It's a big thing. It's a big thing for all of us. It's a big thing to do, isn't it? So, anyway.
What, 3 or 4 days of practice and then a whole day on Saturday with the race.
Yeah. It's... I mean, I've kind of been practicing all week. I only really had one day where I didn't practice, and I technically did anyway because I did a supercars race at night at Sebring. So it's still track practice. That's all I've done all week. So it's a big effort, and we really appreciate you coming along and looking after us and helping us out. But on that note, I'm waxing lyrical, so thank you all so much for watching. But until next time, I'll talk to you later.